Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 2, The Restless City. And tonight we have a certain person coming in a little later.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Maybe we'll sidetrack.
Maybe you guys will somehow manage to avoid him.
It looks like a person from the church. We'll do that later.
Sequence is breaking.
Just like you're supposed to encounter this person on the road. Now you managed to completely miss that point.
We jump a cliff instead. What? What?
Well,
Lynn is in charge.
I guess
I'm
next
rolling
time.
perception to see if I see them.
Okay. So, when we last left off.
Looks like we missed Devin.
Indeed. Golden Harvest found themselves trapped inside a manor belonging to Rara Shatabanis, the governess of the Farron province. Through this house of puzzles and automata, they found their way through each room they opened up, only coming close to falling when the final mechanical protector was defeated. Because, upon claiming victory over the governess's manor, they were met with Rara herself, who subjected the party to test their might before fully trusting them with her request. With the promise of a grand reward, Golden Harvest was tasked with investigating the disappearance of 12 individuals of assorted societal standings, that is a tongue twister, in the nearby Saris city, and to stop whoever or whatever is behind them. And that was the shortest recap I've had to write so far.
Ha ha ha. Can't wait for next
I think
one.
you've had a technical shorter one, but yeah.
Anyway. So, you guys depart from the Shatabanis estate, the thing. Takes you about 5 hours to get there, bringing you up to about I'll just say 10 a.m. for the sake of it, because I might not have the times correct. Screw it, it's 10 a.m. So, the five of you with your cart begin approaching the walls of Saris City. The stone brick walls topped with rigid palisades and ballistas. Of the gates. What?
Did the Duchess give us a letter to get in town?
I believe we talked about that off stream.
I don't
We
remember.
did, but I can't remember the answer. It's in the chat.
It was definitely.
It's right there.
I was about to say.
I don't think you actually answered that part.
I do remember it being a person knows we're coming.
A person knows you're going to the governess mansion,
The local
or a governess house,
militia
rather.
is informed of our presence, is what you said. So they already know we're coming.
Okay.
Yeah, effectively, like the her leaf guard, which has a small presence in the house, in the city. Sorry, would be aware, and they might let the guards know.
Mm.
All right. So, you come close to the western entrance, and I will share with you the city.
Oh, we finally got a city map.
It's
Indeed.
time to see this map
As I
after
need
1 week
to-
of not seeing the map.
Oh,
That's immediately going in hotbar.
and it might be black currently. There you go.
It is currently.
Oh, it's so colorful.
Oh, you're
And
using
very blocky. I was like actually expecting buildings, but that makes sense.
I
also.
know what you used for the making this.
Same.
Indeed.
I mentioned that when I saw him coloring it earlier.
We're coming in from the western side, so we're coming in by the areas near the stables.
Yes.
Got it.
You pass by the stables, which the stables are a relatively open area. You can very well see the several types of horses of all sizes, some other various cattle, ox that might be pulling a cart. Very busy of a stables. Workers, young and old, traveling along, carrying buckets and bales of hay, etc. Moving past that, you come up to the gate, which is flanked by these 25-foot tall towers made of stone brick and yeah, there's ballistas as I mentioned before atop them. The open gates you notice have very large portcullises, of course,
Mm-hmm.
which you gather will probably be closed during the night.
Of course.
And
How uh, trying to word this? How defensive and offensive are the walls? Like, would we notice places for people on top of the wall, or is it just a big wall to stop stuff from coming in?
It has people on it, or otherwise there wouldn't be ballistas.
Sure.
there are the towers on the gates are can hold people. However, the actual walls themselves are a combination of stone brick below spike top logs,
Okay.
and all along are these circular watchtowers.
Got it. Which is shown on the map of
Yes.
the little circles.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
The two guards flank the or on the outside of the portcullis. The actual road isn't terribly busy. There's a few people walking about, general workers, probably for the stables, you guess.
Mm-hmm.
The guards are certainly keeping an eye on you, but they are not stopping you
Got it.
as you enter.
Did
Is it because we're four weird people, or the giant robot?
Well,
Why not both?
I mean,
Probably both.
and there's 5 of you.
5?
Well, yeah. Well, one of us looks normal. Well, two of us.
2 of them aren't entirely present currently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Rara tell us where we could find the mayor currently, like what district she is in?
And
Uh,
her
The governance
Estate.
mansion.
yeah, the government's mansion.
The mayor is very particularly in the Western Plaza, which is that center gold point, as is the governess house.
Oh.
Okay. I just want to make sure she told us. Like, it's on the map, but you know.
Oh, okay. It does specify.
Is
that
the
it's-
Chevron mansion the mayor's house?
Yes,
Okay.
as the
Yes.
it is Mayor Afe Chevron.
Got it.
Right. As we were leaving, I would have filled people in and like, do we want to go ahead and go to the mayor's house first? Because she did tell us to check in on her. That way
think-
we can go ahead and
I think we should inform the people of the governor's house so they're not constantly waiting for us, because that would seem a bit rude.
Yeah. Drop off like the
And they're within like the same district.
drop off the horse and cart, and then we
Yeah.
can probably walk to the.
In fact, they're practically across from each other.
well, either ways, my point still stands of do we want to go ahead and go there pretty much
Yes, I would.
near
because-
immediately. That ways we can go ahead and fill her in on the situation. And if we need to have some sort of excuse for why we're going around asking questions, we can go ahead and get her say of and this is before we even get anywhere close to town. That ways we can get her say of she's the reason why we're looking into this instead of having to say that the noble house is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Makes it less conspicuous that ways.
you begin making your way through the city, through that middle street that's there. To the north, it's very. Let me just grab the description for the merchant district real quick. It is very, indeed,
Very.
Very well maintained buildings. Spaced out. Very busy. Looks to be some sort of merchant district.
Wow.
Did I somehow already pass? No, I didn't. Okay.
Do not pass skill. Do not collect $200.
Do not. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Go directly to jail.
Indeed. Most notably, you see what looks to be a hospital, probably closer to the center. A lot of stores, several taverns, few inns, an armory. What might be a woodworking place for like furniture and the like.
What would the term be? What level of fancy is everything? Does it look
Overall,
like?
the aesthetic?
Yeah, I think
It
it's the-
feels like a town, just like a forest town, but it's not really near a forest, but yeah, it feels like a town, but on a larger scale. I have lived in a city like this.
Okay. So there's nothing crazy fancy, but you might get like one shop that's slightly
Yeah,
fancier, but doesn't mean it. Yeah, okay.
it certainly feels woodsy.
Okay.
All right, and to the south, you see this much more open place of the woodcutter district. Houses are relatively close together, typically one floor. A lot of green space as well. Further into the district, you see this little forested area with paths leading into it. You would gather it leads to probably a park. And the streets in between, where the merchant district is a little more stone laid streets. This one is dirt laid. Very much a class thing going on.
Are there any barriers between the different areas,
No,
or is it
it's-
just it's all open? They just no. Okay.
It's a lot more open than Willengard is. As Lynn rolls a 1 for perception earlier, I just noticed.
That's why I said we missed Devin.
I see.
Oh no, guys, come on.
All right. And heading towards the West Thenra Plaza, you begin to notice the to the north is the Golden Leaf district, which is looks to be where your higher society people live. Multi-story houses, large lots, stone paved roads, even some oil lamps lighting the streets, would be during the night. But getting into the West Thenra Plaza is possibly the highest class place here. As I'm failing to find where this is.
Has security gotten more increased in the like do they have low gates and they have
The West Thenra Plaza, most notably, is surrounded by you most notably know there's a river flowing through the city.
Mm-hmm.
The river parts around the West Thenra Plaza, giving it like a maybe 10-foot-ish water barrier.
Is this little path right here? That's
No, it's not really shown on the map. It's more like going through here.
Got it.
And that pretty much encircles most of the Western Plaza as you cross over bridges, over a bridge to get into the actual district.
Hmm.
And going into it,
Halt! You violated the law.
you do definitely see that there is a little more security going on around here, where it was mostly people traveling around the other districts. You see militia. You
Are
see,
they on? Sorry, are they on guard or are they just kind of passive?
they are patrolling militia.
Okay.
Cool. Act like we belong here.
I do.
That's what Hyle's doing. He's acting pretty much like he belongs here as he's walking through.
Indeed.
Militia. That feels.
Looks like
Familiar.
it.
Lynn definitely looks like he belongs.
Militia feels familiar.
Two of us don't.
Ross,
You.
go.
Yeah, the paved roads are made of sequencing brick, metal, like nice metal lamps, probably oil lit, are stand on either side of the road. As you get closer to the center, you come across what appears to be this rather nice fountain. Large marble fountain. No figure or anything, just a exquisite fountain made of marble in the center, with paths that lead off to what looks to be this this two-story house with forest green wooden siding and this sort of almost cabin aesthetic. On the one side, the more western side of this little square. And across the way is the is another two-story, definitely more of a mansion estate with a wrought iron fence surrounding it. With a what is it? With a stone base and a faded forest green walls. With two guards in front of the gate, which
I take that that's the mansion that we're supposed to be at the governor's house.
I'll say for the sake of ease, which the one I just described is the one in the east. The one with the guards in front of it is the Chavaron mansion.
Okay.
The more cabin one is the governess house.
Take us to the cabin.
I was about to say we go.
I
We'll
meant,
head to the.
yeah, I meant the place we're staying. Effectively, was that? Yeah.
Further south, you do see what looks to be this rather nice building, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
As I frantically try to find it. This white marble building with 6 pillars in front of it very much looks to be this kind of courthouse. As I will reveal it to actually be a courthouse. So.
Oh
what are
my
you doing?
God! There's hidden pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's locations that you don't know about.
I
Congratulations.
know. I'm just joking.
What are you doing?
Yeah, we said we were gonna head to the governess's
go?
house first, just so we could drop off the wagon and have them be informed and they recognize us.
Understandable. Alrighty. So, you approach the unguarded fence that surrounds this. No lock on the gate. You see the guard the yard has this garden of what looks to be potatoes and carrots on the side. A small garden, nothing fantastic. Looks well maintained. Going through the gate, bringing the cart through. The The door has the same carving of the Shataban of House Shatabanis. Yes. With the elk's head with vines wrapping around its horns on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Windows look to be that are on either side. I don't have a map for this place. Don't need it. I don't think. The windows on either side are made of tempered glass. Looks to be iron framing. Look very durable. And you
Go to knock on the door.
You knock on the door. After a moment, the door opens, revealing this tan-skinned Hylian, what looks to be in his mid-40s, dark hair, this long mustache, that curls around his lips, wearing this green vest and rather standard dress clothing, like a white shirt, brown pants, brown dress pants. Hints of suspenders beneath that. Oh, and he's wearing tiny, round, little golden spectacles. Yes, can I help you?
Hello, we are Golden Harvest. Duchess Shatabanis told us we were to be staying here.
Ah, Golden Harvest. Oh, yes. I was told you were going to come. He gives you a bow. I am Randolph.
A pleasure to meet you, Randolph. I'll do a slight bow back.
I
Yes,
figured you would want to see proof. He's already like reaching for the letter out of his Hayori. He puts it back in. But I guess this is fine.
Yes, that'll do. Please come in. I already have a guest in waiting.
No.
Oh?
I didn't
That's a
hear that
surprise.
there were other people here investigating too. Or other people here.
Yes. You weren't informed. Indeed.
I turn around.
Turn around.
You turn
All right.
you turn
Anyway,
around,
so
there's
we're
a gun
gonna
to your
go
head.
talk in there.
I didn't know guns existed.
Well, yeah, so the Duchess had recently learned that there were 6 of you before, and she happened to have a contact that was under recommendation.
Hmm.
So she thought it best to send another person. At least that's all I know.
Makes sense.
Anyway,
Do
you may come in if you wish.
Do you have a place for our carriage and horses?
Yes, it can be brought around the side. I can have a few stable workers ordered here to tend to your horses, if you wish.
I will go and
Single horse?
lead Esmeralda back around then.
Okay.
I forgot you called that horse Esmeralda.
Yep. I was panicking for a name.
I mean, it's a fine name. It kind of
Mhm.
fits. I feel like that would fit Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you do so. What's everyone else doing as Lynn does that?
Might as well go ahead and check to see who our guest is.
I mean, I didn't say I was moving the cart. I said I was moving Esmeralda.
I would specifically help any moving the cart, but if they mention they got it, I would let it have them, and then kind of just look around the outside of the building, and then head inside real quick.
Is the cart 1 horse or 2 horses?
I think it's 2. No, it's 1 horse because we specifically said 1 horse couldn't carry Eon with everyone else, so he had to walk.
Right. Because I think we have 2 horses, and then Toby summoned Joffrey. Okay. So I'll just lift. There's 2 horses attached to the cart, and I'll take them around.
Okay. So, Randolph leads you into the into this rather nice place. The lower floor is rather open. It's you come into, well, at least this room. Not really. This is a small entry hall. With doors leading to a kitchen, well, a sitting room, a dining room, several closets near the front door.
Okay.
He goes ahead and leads you to the sitting room. Entering it, it's a a very nice, warm, cozy room. Has a lit fireplace. Curtains are drawn over the windows. Pictures on the walls. Several couches. Upon one
Very
of the
private.
one of the couches. Devin, do you want to describe your character?
Yes, finally.
No art, SMH.
We don't have the art yet, and it's unfortunate, but what do you do? Such is life.
Such is life.
Such is life. So, sitting on one of the couches is a rather short Sheikah female. Looks to be early 20s ish, with this long white hair that is in 2 twin braids, as well as 2 messy white buns that are also on top. She is in what you guys would probably know as kind of standard Sheikah clothing with like a long coat. She has a skirt and these stockings that have this sort of constellation-like pattern that runs across them. Just sitting, legs crossed.
Hey Devin, I have a question.
Legs
Yes. Oh,
crossed.
also, well, one leg over the other. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
When I
Okay.
Does she have a short skirt and a long jacket?
Yes.
Good. Good. Alright,
As
I'm gonna
well
go
as.
leave before Shade kicks me.
You're still outside.
Oh, there he goes. You got
I
kicked.
wanted to make a similar joke.
You're still outside. Stay with your horses.
You're still outside, stupid horses. Of course, being a Sheikah, red eyes, but interestingly enough, there's like this odd white, it's almost like a 8-pointed star in the middle of the pupil. Barely noticeable, but because she's wearing glasses, it's kind of
Yo,
what's the right word for that?
different
It's more
iris
pronounced.
crew.
Obscured or pronounced?
Pronounced because
Mm.
the glasses magnify it, so it's fun.
Yo, different iris crew.
Different iris crew. I know she's got
Minor
she's got-
years.
Okay.
Exactly.
I was gonna ask you have red eyes, like if
Yes,
you didn't
red
mention
eyes.
it. Yeah.
Red eyes, but there's like
Very
this little
obvious
thing in the
Sheikah.
middle of the pupil. Very obvious as Sheikah. Pointed ears. Kind of like more tanned skin than you would expect of a Sheikah.
Oh,
Okay.
She spends a lot of time either in the sun.
Yeah. Seeing as Hyle is a media one who would have gone in to check, he sees you. Just this tall Hylian man, very like messy face, has a pauldron on his shoulder, just walks in. You note that he does have like a bit of between an Eastern and Western kind of like European and then Eastern design to him. He just walks in, sees you, and then like cocks his head to the side and crosses his arms as he goes, I didn't expect to see a Sheikah would have been the 6th member here. Don't you all usually stay in Kakariko? I know there's exceptions and such, but you don't see that very often.
No, you don't. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a problem, right?
Well, if it's not a problem for you going around for anyone, then I don't see it's much of a problem for us.
Well, good. I was chosen for this after all.
Yes.
I would hope that I'm able to at least make those people proud.
Where exactly were you picked up from by the governess?
I made my way here after the request was put in. Just on foot,
Duchess.
Duchess. I
I
just
do
made my
have-
way here on foot. So
Okay,
I came
Well-
from the village, of course.
I see. I figured you would have been someone who traveled around a bit. Anyways, immediately going to blow past that one before a response. He's gonna approach you and stick out his hand and go, "Name's Hyle."
You will get the handshake. She will also stand. Rambu. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Rambu, and pleasure to have you on this investigation.
Likewise. Hopefully this goes smoothly.
Hopefully, we have a case of 12 missing people, and right now it seems to be that we're gonna need to figure out exactly what each of them, what each of their stories are and why they were taken. It seems that all of them have different age ranges and nobility and common, shopkeepers, children, you know.
Yeah.
We figured that it might be a good idea to head over to the mayor's house to one check up on her because Duchess had asked, as well as to, if we're going to be doing this investigation and someone questions, it might be best to defer to her as the reason instead of the governess. After all, if we're going to want to keep matters out of central ears, playing it in a direction that people will believe and not really question, especially since everyone already knows, is going to be more beneficial.
Yes, I'm sure that there is some sort of through line between all the victims so far, but I haven't been able to find out what. And hopefully that's where we can work together to get this issue sorted.
Indeed. Assuming Roscoe's in the room, assuming Conrad's in the room.
Would
Dion
head for the
is-
kitchen as soon as possible.
Okay, you're in the kitchen. Lynn's probably still outside of the horses.
Like
Would I be
if
coming in about now?
I'd about to say, if the kitchen is on the way, everyone would start to turn into the room, and would just continue forwards.
I'd say sure. Snack.
Okay.
Okay.
As he's walking in the room, I'll go, this is Roscoe, and this is Conrad, and it's nice to have you join us. This over there is Lynn.
Hello.
Greetings, all of you.
And
Quite the tall one you are.
Yes. Wait till you meet Dion.
How tall was Rambu? I might have missed that.
5 even.
Okay.
Oh, good. Good.
We
So
are
in that room
short.
there are. I was about to say, in that room, I think everyone is slightly taller.
Lynn is 6'7".
Everyone
Was-
is at least slightly taller.
Yeah.
At least.
Yep.
I'm just
My
gonna
name-
real quick throw only one thing regarding Rumbu's character sheet.
Yes, that.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Yes, there is a big tower shield leaning up against the couch.
Yeah, that would have been
Just
something
against-
kind of
just-
good. To
Just against one of the arms. It's there.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
Yes, my name is Lynn Soshalt III. If you can't tell, I'm from the Twilight Realm.
That makes significantly more sense now.
But how long would it say
It would be-
for
it would
Eon to? Sorry, go.
It was the blue skin, wasn't it?
You thought he was a Zora, didn't you?
I was very
Very
confused at first.
sarcastically.
Yes. It could have been many things.
So I was going to ask,
And
how long would it
Eon-
be for Eon to get to a kitchen, make some tea for everyone, and then get back.
5 minutes maybe.
Okay. Then there's still a bit of time, but they can communicate before I would show up.
The kitchen's a pretty simple kitchen. Looks to be more geared towards servants than it is anybody else.
Robot man.
Than it is a 6'10" robot man. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to
Probably-
duck down doors. I realized that before
I-
games started.
I didn't. I seem to have entered after you said your name. What was your name?
Rambu.
A pleasure to meet you. Little bow. Hey, you wanna see a magic trick, Rambo?
Gonna spin some rocks in a circle.
I suppose. Feel free.
I will snap my fingers and have my armor swarm around me.
I didn't know
Interesting.
you're putting on a side gig as a magician nowadays.
I mean, this is how they're probably gonna see me most of the time outside of town. So, I didn't want to surprise them, and then I'll snap his
Alarming.
fingers.
But I
That's
suppose it's
fair.
less alarming than a blue man.
Well, you are all interesting types.
And then
So-
I'll snap my fingers, and that'll retract back into the little medallion.
That is very
Right.
interesting.
Randolph steps forward. Well, your rooms are upstairs. There are 4 of them. Double beds, wardrobes, also a music room if you feel the need to practice. If you do, and a washroom if you need it.
You said there's 4 bedrooms.
Indeed.
The lady can probably have her own room.
I would appreciate that, yes.
Or with the sexless robot.
Or that.
That's true. But
Ah.
he doesn't know we have a sexless robot yet.
If it almost
Not
like
yet.
you, this would probably be the time in which I would
Yeah.
walk in with a full
I feel like
set
that's a
of tea,
level-
But
honey, sugar.
by
Oh,
this
yes,
time, you
and-
see ducking underneath the door with a small tray in his large hands. This jacket-wearing robot with symbols on his chest.
This is Eon. He's the last person you haven't met yet.
They didn't have too much, so I'd use a bit of my own tea. They did have honey, which is good. And, well, I don't tell all my secrets about my tea, and I'll place down one for everyone and hand it to them if they're standing.
Already take one off the platter while you're talking.
Now, I didn't add too much honey to any of them, so if you need it sweeter, it's on the tray.
I'll
must
grab
be
some honey
the-
and put it in.
You must be
Shade,
the
what's
person we're
the-
meeting. Hello.
what would the equivalent of Earl Grey be? Like what part of the country would?
Is it Tweely Gray?
It
Is
would
Earl
be
Grey like
love.
the standard British tea? Pretty
Yeah,
much.
either that, and then Lady Grey is Earl Grey plus citrus.
Probably Arcadia.
But because the Earl Grey is named after the Earl of Grey.
Well,
It's Arcadia Silver.
it
There you
is
go.
tea.
Actually, Arcadia Silver kind of sounds nice.
It is tea.
Okay. Did you add the little bit of citrus to my neon?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
I didn't know what our new friend here would like, so I kept most of it out. The
I'll-
6'10" great sword on back, clothes unmatched because of the size, tiny
Yup.
teacup handed towards you.
We take the teacup almost absent-mindedly while we're just looking the robot up and down.
I'll
Wouldn't she recognize some of the symbols?
She would recognize the.
Absolutely. That's why we're sitting here dumbfounded.
You very much recognize that this is a ancient machine, which is a more recent discovery compared to other like ancient machinery. Not much is known about them beyond They fought in a war a long time ago as warriors of the Sheikah. Most of them aren't so courteous because most of them don't have a personality.
I'm sure most of them have mouths to begin with. Maybe they do have personality, but they can't scream without mouths.
Well, at least ancient machines like Eon, anyway.
Yeah. Aren't they used as like a workforce nowadays if they're found?
Pretty much. You would know that they're employed by mostly merchants. As for why this one is here, you have no idea.
Yeah. We're just staring.
Eon.
It's just staring.
The name's Eon. If you have any preferred food, I can talk with you about that, or any allergies. That's also good to know. I will say I do sometimes try to cook with monsters. It's a hobby. It's hit or miss with it. I'll tell you the Lionel steak was pretty good. He'll also tell you about the time I tried to cook an eye and it didn't do. Yeah.
What are you talking about? The eye would perfectly fine, right? Roscoe bumps Roscoe on the shoulder. On the side.
Okie doke.
Roscoe just 1,000-yard stares out the window.
It's like the concept of remembering that eye. Ugh.
You are somewhat breathing into your mic, Chris.
That.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Probably.
Anyways,
Okay.
Rumbu,
Yes.
you had mentioned that you hadn't had any luck so far in the investigation. Have you been here for a few days, or?
Probably about like 5 or 6, right?
A little closer to 3 or 4. You
All right,
really
fair.
only just arrived, haven't gotten much of a chance to really investigate, but like to get your
We went over the case files for like maybe an hour and a half and was like, oh right.
and then you had to get used to the city, basically.
Yep. So
How would you look like a person of the church?
of a clerical variety? A little bit, yeah.
Okay. You did like you are the person we are working with. This is clear, right? There's no misunderstanding here.
Yes, I believe so. That's what's going on.
Okay. Because upon seeing the tower shield and handing out the tea, Eon will dig through his bag to pull out a. I don't remember how we explained it, but it was a little like medallion,
Mm-hmm.
and sorry, it was an emblem. It was a little emblem, and I'll go. Well, this was one of our previous members, and I have no use for this, and only a person of faith can use it. And well, I'm making a guess. If I am wrong, I am sorry, but you seem to be a person of faith.
We'll take it and examine it.
You can open up the party sheet, Devin, and go to inventory and drag the guardian emblem from the parcel items.
Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. 'Cause I'm
Party
not
sheet
completely
is
new to
the top right little button.
The one that looks like an eye.
Party sheet.
Yeah.
Aha. Inventory. Yeah. Oh, no, I just want the one thing.
And yeah, go ahead, drag that into your own inventory.
I did it. Did it do anything?
I bought it for our companion who decided it was better for him to head home than continue with life,
I'll just
which is
there,
fair.
There you go.
I understand.
Did
He had
not
family.
did not go.
There you go.
Weird.
I dragged it for you.
Would I be familiar with what this item does? Just looking at it immediately.
It's not an uncommon thing, as it you only have like a general understanding of actual like magic items, but holy items like this, this symbol is very particularly. It bolsters your abilities. Let me real quick just double check what it does.
I know as a player what it does. It's an anti-crit thing.
Anti-crit item.
Yeah, anti crit. Yeah, it
It is a protective.
it certainly softens softens
Very deadly
Yes.
blows.
very deadly blows.
Yes.
Something that might be useful.
Very.
Does require attunement.
Those are my attunement, but thankfully I have slots open for that. So yay.
Indeed.
So just take it, examine it for a little bit. Well,
Mhm.
this is a thoughtful gift. I greatly appreciate it. And to go get the tower shield, and I think if I'm remembering right, it can be attached to
Just-
shields.
It is attached
specifies
to a
on shields.
shield with an action.
So I'd have to attune to it
You can
first.
attach it to a suit of armor or a shield.
Oh, I didn't know the armor perk.
During this entire conversation, since it seems like a moment that'll last, Hal's gonna go look over to Lynn and go, if you want to go ahead and talk now, we can. Seems it's gonna take a moment.
That's not something I want to talk about. With something I have to talk to you specifically about, so it can wait till later.
Saying we can go ahead and go into a room and talk.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Can't have the noob around.
Yeah. So yeah, we can go out to a room.
Interesting.
The rogues are just gonna hang out.
As the rogues do, try not to steal anything.
Wait, that's on the table? What? All right, yeah, you head on to stairs that are in the entry hall leading up. Small hallway with several rooms on either side, or several doors leading to rooms. You eventually come to a finely decorated, very clean room, recently dusted, two double beds in them, dressers, wardrobe.
I'll be right back. I have to do something real
A
quick.
place to put your things. Okay.
I will
Nice.
put my violin on top of the wardrobe.
Because you're tall enough for that.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
When we were in the mansion before you, I don't think I'm the only one that noticed, but either you are of Chica or Yiga descent, or you've been trained by them. I saw the medallions when you disappeared that one time.
Hal takes a moment to formulate a response as he cocks his head to the side. His mouth is a bit open and goes,
You don't have to say anything more. I just probably have a good reason for hiding it. But I just wanted to come forward, make sure you knew that I knew.
I had took that chance under the assumption that I could have just ended the entire situation before it started. I knew that probably only you and Eon would have been able to see it.
I don't think Eon did. He was looking the wrong way.
That's good then. Of course, I've had conversation with Impa about where I've been trained at. So I think it's fair enough for me to say that I have had training with someone of Sheikah descent in a formal dojo for a few years. Well, I try to keep my cards to my chest in the situation that something comes up and, well, it wouldn't be beneficial for another party to know what I have.
Correct. That's why I'm not asking for too many answers. I just wanted to let you know.
Right? Fair enough. Be honest, seeing a having this conversation. Seeing Ashika here is a bit interesting. I know there's an exception for like Impa or for the Protector, since she's well known and everything, but well, you've had a run in with the Yiga. Let's
Mhm.
put it in a certain situation. If a random Sheikah were to be going around Hyrule and not accompanied by anyone of importance or anything, you would get the impression that they may be up to something or a bit odd.
Mm.
It's
Those
not
conniving
beneficial.
bastards.
It's not beneficial for
Is that
Sheikah
is that why you keep your training kind of hidden?
a bit. It's not beneficial for Sheikah themselves to go around without being misidentified as Yiga and having an entire situation of being ostracized and also maybe attacked, especially by Yiga themselves,
Mm.
to occur.
Understandable. If anything, we can lie and say Rambu is uh, the equivalent of Rupert. She's accompanying me.
Oh wow, you're willing to go that far?
If she
I mean,
gets,
it's not technically wrong. She's accompanying us.
but to be honest, I'd rather have Rambu around than Rupert.
I mean, I've just met her, and I'd rather have her around than Rupert. I'll agree too.
Speaking of
Rupert
which, what
seems
happened to
like
Rupert?
Rupert seems
We
like a whiny individual.
yeah, we've been actively avoiding him, especially when we got back to Castletown.
In any case, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's necessary to keep whatever situation she has to herself a secret. The issue is when Sheikah are traveling alone or
Mm,
in a group of other Sheikah that isn't like on official business or anything like that. If she's
understandable.
traveling with an adventuring party, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Well,
All right, let's go ahead and head downstairs, son.
You do so.
Yeah.
What is Rambu up to with Eon in this time?
We've just been
and
taking
Rose.
notes.
Pretty
We have
much,
we have a small
I
little
would've-
notebook. We're just writing everything down while just circling the robot.
and I would be like, not even like she'd be circling me as I'm like on a stool that doesn't fit, but I would be going, Heil, most likely the leader. It's debatable, but he's the one that really takes charge. Real quick on his feet, real quick on his kind of circling the try to follow Rambu, but not really too well, and then it would just explain each
As-
person,
As she's circling, his head's just kind of looping around.
kind of just trying to follow, but not like moving the full body.
Roscoe is interesting. He just does things and sometimes they works out, and you don't know if that's a planned or not, but you know.
It's entertaining to see it try to work.
He's the guy with the plan. He's the guy without.
He's the guy without the plan, and sometimes it works fantastically.
Do you have any questions? You seem to be writing a lot.
I imagine. Do you know where you came from?
I remember waking up in Rappa's shop, and then
then?
the first thing I do remember is waking up to Dr. Appa and how do you say the name, Shade?
As soon as I remember the name.
Because that was my
I
problem.
remember the name.
Like it's in our DMs, but I've never said it out loud. So.
I will get back to you on that.
Okay, but and then helping him do stuff, realizing he didn't eat well, and learned to cook and serve tea. Realized
Very good
I
tea, by
was
the way.
Thank you.
He also makes excellent cookies. Especially as we walk back in.
They're in the oven now, actually. Would you mind checking on those for me? I seem to be having a
Alright, cookies.
conversation with this this young one.
How long do
Yeah.
cookies take?
No, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Nope, wait. Who?
Nope.
Who are you? Who are you?
Who?
Who are you? What are
It's
you
so
doing here?
it's
There
so
we go,
far back in
okay.
our
Who are
DMs.
you?
Eluru.
Eluru. Okay. Waking up the Dr. Appa and Miss Eluru.
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 While we're on the
I don't think we need to be calling one of the fucking
That's the one of the
saints
sages.
Or the what? Sage.
They just
What?
said
Don't
one
know
of
what
the-
you're talking about.
Randu, dumb question, but necessary question. Do you happen to have any potions on you?
Potions specifically? Let me go through my inventory because I forget if I bought any.
If you have not, I have two for you.
You didn't?
I didn't.
I pull out two from my bag and give them to you.
Are they just regular healing
Yep.
potions?
Yep.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I'm the one that has the greater. Just randomly, I don't even remember where I got it from.
You're giving
Potions
it.
of healing. Let's
Yeah.
see if it
There
goes
should be
in.
like a little red
Nice, it went
dragon
in.
thing. There you go.
I know it didn't work the first time with the Guardian Emblem. It was weird. Yoink. There we go.
And I believe it shifts when you drag them all.
I did not want to drag them all because I have 4.
No, I mean for
Yeah.
Devin.
Understandable.
Let me just
If you want to go check on the cookies, we can continue introducing ourselves, Eon.
Thank you.
I will
And
go
I'll
ahead and put a
stand
map out on
up
the
and
table. While
proceed
Eon's
to leave
doing
the room.
puts the map on the table, starts going through the list again. Now
Yeah,
I
the
have
question-
the map in game.
Do you have any questions for us?
For now, what is? Do you guys have any ideas
they just got here.
as to? I know they just got here, but surely you must
You
have gotten
weird-
some.
weird-
Surely you must have gotten some brainstorming done when you were traveling, right?
Oh, that's
We
nice.
know we're gonna talk to the mayor.
I suppose that's the first order of business.
Best to go ahead and figure out everything in town before we come up with a good plan. After all, if you go ahead and run around an area with your head cut off like a chicken, you're going to mess up things more than fix them.
I know my goal is to make the biggest target of myself possible. And
Well, you would be very hard to miss in a crowd.
indeed. I still have the
Remember.
sending stone from when we were in Willingard, correct?
Yeah, I think I actually have the other one. And then Heil got his own set, I think.
I'll keep the.
Heil only has
I-
one.
I got my own set, not with you. Actually, no, I did get that. But I only have one at the moment because I gave one to someone already.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
so
who had? So Eon has the pair for the party set.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I do.
Okay, you got a pair? Cool.
So hopefully I can, if something does happen, I can just tell you all where I'm at.
I mean, in out of character, because it's really funny and I always bring it up, we can always do the Eon in the bag of holding thing.
All right.
Alternatively, whoever we think is going to get kidnapped, we throw Eon in a bag of holding.
Just have him do it.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Well, that is amusing to think about. I'm not too sure that whoever's doing the kidnapping isn't going to at least check something like a bag.
I also have to agree. I'm assuming that their plan is when they're getting confronted by someone that's going to kidnap them.
All right.
I can always turn invisible and run away.
So, a note about investigation.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only going to allow you to explore altogether 4 locations per day.
4 locations per day. Well, got it.
Because overall
And we
city
have-
travel and, you know.
And we have to do it all together, or at least the majority of the group, or something like that.
You don't need to do it all together. But regardless, it's going to be only 4 locations for the sake of spreading this out.
Okay.
And
Got
as
it.
well, general exhaustion, a lot of information to process, to go through, and my sanity.
Well, and also it takes time to get
It takes time to
good
travel over a
information
city.
that isn't just
I'm-
useless.
Assuming us going here and then us going to the mayor's mansion doesn't count as either of those any of those 4, does it?
No, because those are not location with missing people,
Got it.
as far as
Cool.
you know.
Maybe later they might increase over time.
They might. So,
All right.
Do we want to go ahead and
Hmm.
all go over to the mayor's manor?
Probably.
Yeah.
That'd be a good start.
Right.
I shall follow you all.
Heading out the door and heading to the mayor's manor across the street then.
alrighty. You loop around the fountain and head to the Chevron Mansion. On the outside of this mansion, you see a in the estate, a cobblestone path leading up to the porch, this sort of stone-based porch, and then veering off to the side. I might not have. Never mind. And a path leading up to off to the left side, to a garden of a beautiful garden of roses, being currently maintained by, you would gather, to be a maid of the house.
Okay.
There are guards in front of the gates leading into this estate.
Got it. Owen, are you gonna go ahead and approach? I'm
I
right
mean,
behind you.
yeah, sure. Kyle, do you have the letter?
I was gonna present it. Yeah, here you if you want it.
All right.
Alrighty.
Hello there.
Halt.
Uh, my name is Lynn Social III. This is my group, Golden Harvest. We would like to seek a meeting with the mayor.
So,
We have we have a recommendation from the Duchess. And they'll present the letter.
Just present the symbol.
Yeah. Or yeah, present the seal.
this guard gives the other one across the way a bit of a side glance. All right. Head on in. They go ahead and open the gate.
Walking through the gate. They're very awkward individuals for guards, to be honest. Just
Hmm.
whispering over to Lynn.
I'll hand you kind of. Yeah, kind of. I'll hand you back the letter.
I'll pocket it once more.
Do the guards do anything specific after we walk through?
Roll perception.
Okay.
It's only Eon asking.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm doing it.
yeah.
Look,
That's-
Oh,
I like to do.
0.
I like to do
All
it
right.
anyway.
Yeah,
Man,
you got this.
I hovered that 20 for a second, and I thought we were gonna get a 20 and an at 20 and a 0.
They
How do you-
look to be keeping an eye. Well, one of them looks to be keeping an eye on you as you go through. Hand is getting close to weapon to the sword on his side. Doesn't look to be like itching to like pull it out, but like precautionary.
Preparing.
I mean, we're a bunch of strangers who just rolled up with a seal from the Duchess.
Walking
Yeah.
in like
Yeah.
I belong here.
Does be a little confusing, yeah. All right.
Well, does the second guard?
The second guard
Ask
is
us
still
for
looking forward.
Hmm.
Because
we
someone's got
were-
to keep an eye on, you know.
At least he seems like he's doing
I
his
thought,
job.
didn't you say there was one like at the front door?
No, they're just at the gates. The front door is clear.
Okay, I will knock when we get to the front door.
Hmm. Yeah, you step up these stone steps with like this 5 foot 5 foot wide little porch area that passes under this small roof section. The door, the front door bears this plaque engraved with the emblem of a Pharaonian monkey. The door itself is reinforced with steel bands.
Hmm.
So you're knocking on the door then?
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock, knock on the man's door.
Gotcha. Okay. So, after a moment, the door, you hear this sound of a lock unlocking, the small click, and you see this very slim figured a woman with a black ankle length dress, white apron. Very similar to the one that was outside.
Mm-hmm.
To the you presume to be a maid. The one outside had short curly brown hair, looks to be lighter skin, brown eyes. This one has back length, straight blonde hair, rather fair skin, green eyes. Looks to be a. I didn't specify. Oh, never mind. I did. All Hylians.
Okay.
May I help
Hello.
you?
Hello. My name is Lynn Social. This is my group, Golden Harvest. We were hoping to have a meeting with the mayor.
What is your business?
I look to Hyle.
The Duchess would asked us to check up on her. Rara. I will present the letter, specifically the emblem.
This woman looks down at it. One moment, please. And the door shuts
Abruptly.
rather abruptly.
Rude.
Putting the letter
Hmm.
back.
Oh, Rambo, how do you feel about oatmeal and raisin cookies? That's what they had at the time.
I suppose they are all right.
Okay, good.
All right.
Is that what you make?
Yes.
Ah,
I was hoping maybe, give one to the mayor and lighten her mood, but I don't know if that's possible with this level of
tension.
security. Yeah, that's a good word.
All right. After a few minutes, the door opens once again. The same maid standing there. She opens the door fully this time around, opening in, allowing you into what appears to be this vestibule. Looks to be closets flanking either side of the door. A door in the north wall looks to be. It's an entrance. It's an entrance area. It's a very small entrance area.
Oh,
The Countess will see
Rambu.
you.
Thank
This
you.
would have actually been a question that would have asked Rambu. Were you also tested by the Duchess?
What a good question.
You were not.
No.
Oh, it was kind of fun. A little dangerous towards the end. We had an explosion, but I mean, everyone's here.
You had a blast.
I see.
Shit, that was way better. Nah, yeah, I wanted to be for
It was a big
fun.
party.
It's a big party.
There was a lot of crashers in it.
Yes, I imagine because I was only one person, I did not go through whatever initiation, I will say.
I didn't know. Maybe she would just had you fight something.
Please, follow me.
Yeah, I'm
She,
already walking in.
Yeah,
we'll
She
follow.
We will follow.
leads the way, opens the door leading to 2 doors on the side and a stairway in front of you. Leads you up the stairway. Completely ignoring the rest of the house. Because you guys are like sort of off to the one side. Leading up to a second floor, which is interestingly a window at the top of the doorway, or at the top of the stairway, is most notably shut, or like shut, covered in shutters and curtains. Coming up this stairway, you come this 10-foot wide hallway, 3 doors on one side of the this hall, and 2 on the other, on the 3 on the left side, 2 on the right. She leads you past this double door. That's a loud Tilly. And around the stair railings to it's rather simple doors. Each one has their own like locks in them. Dark wood doors. She opens the southernmost door on the right wall. Heading in, you go into what appears to be this master bedroom. A closet immediately in the bottom right corner. A tall mirror on the bottom left. A fireplace with what appears to be a portrait of a Hylian noble's parents with a child. The fireplace is lit. The window in here is shut as well. On the north wall is this double bed with 2 2 side tables with lit lamps on them. And in this green covered bed, you see this young woman with a short blonde hair, bright green eyes, and rather sickly pale skin. Sitting up in the bed, covered, appears to be wearing this more nightgown. The maid bows. Real quick, Hyle and Lynn, roll me insight.
Got it.
Perfect. Wisdom is a useless stat.
Indeed.
Is there anything I could roll to see how sickly the lady is, or this is just her natural?
Roll perception.
condition perception.
Fuck! It was almost an 18.
10 is enough.
Okay.
You might have noticed from my voice, but my voice is also kind of But this maid's stare is very, very blank. Very her voice is monotonous. Her face is blank. Her almost seems machine-like, to be honest. This maid bows, and you hear from the woman in the bed. You can leave. The maid does so. The woman in the bed gives a slight smile. Hello.
How do you do,
I-
madam?
I am Countess Afe Chavaron. And you are all sent by Duchess Rara?
That is correct.
She wanted us to check in on how you're doing while we were in town.
How kind of her.
We also have other business that we would like your assistance on.
My assistance.
You're aware of the disappearances that have been occurring in town, right?
Oh, yes, yeah. Quite a tragedy.
Indeed. Well, the Duchess has currently... Oh my, dogs. The Duchess has currently assigned our party to investigate these matters. However, she wants them to be a bit on the down low. Of course, the town probably knows about these, and they're fairly well aware, but her concern is making sure that word does not get out of town. And we figured you being the town mayor would have an interest in these disappearances yourself. We were wondering if, during our investigation, if we were to refer you as the reason why we were investigating to people, if they were to ask, would it be okay?
Well, it shouldn't be too much of an issue that you're all investigating if you keep a low profile. But if you do need something in that regard, then yes, you can refer to me. Frankly, I wish I knew more about what was going on with that.
You don't know much?
Sadly, nobody does. People disappearing in the night.
It's been at night.
Mm-hmm. At least that's the last time that any of the victims were seen.
What was my did my perception roll get anything?
What are you particularly trying to see?
If she has lived like this for a long time, or if this is more of an onset, sudden condition change.
That is difficult to gauge. She is definitely rather sick. Rara had mentioned that her family does have I believe she mentioned her family has a history of sickness.
She didn't mention that part.
She didn't?
No.
Oh, I thought I did.
No.
Never mind.
That's why I was like,
You
oh,
have-
is this like sudden?
She mentioned that she was sick. Like, it's been a thing that's happened for a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's a very sick person.
Okay.
Stupid genetics.
Stupid
Stupid
genetics.
genetics. So it does seem like a genetic thing then. Like even just gauging the symptoms, just from what I'm seeing at the moment.
Like a lesser restoration would not help her.
Probably not. It might not be something that magic can help. It might just be something she has to live with.
Unfortunate.
When magic can't solve everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I wish I could greet you in better circumstances.
It's
Um,
fine. Your condition is something that should be considered.
My staff is, of course, making sure that I'm as best of health I can be. Well, if
Does seem like
you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm sure Stella, my ward, will be willing to answer a few questions if need be, but she doesn't know much about the city.
Was the ward the one that led us to you just now?
No, that was one of my mates.
So that maid seemed a little not unemotional, but very work business.
You didn't roll insight.
No, but I can tell from the way you're voicing it. It's like she's, welcome, come in, here you go. Like she didn't say anything in the walk. Like straight to the point.
Well, they seem to just be like that. Maybe the people I just hired.
Can I roll insight on that?
Go ahead.
Wow, it rolled over a 16. This is going to be today's luck.
It's difficult to gauge her her overall emotion because just with how sick she actually is, she doesn't really emote much.
Yeah, it's like taking her time to form words.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Well,
Well, if we have any questions, where would we be able to find your ward?
she spends much of her time in the den, I believe. Or is it the parlor? Either way. She reads much of her day away.
I see. Well, we shouldn't bother you too much. If anything comes up, we'll ask your ward, and if this issue gets solved, we'll let you know to put your mind at ease for the troubles that may come with it.
I look forward to it.
As do I.
She gives you a smile, gives you a very sickly bow with her head.
All right. Elbows Lynn in the back. It's like, got anything else to say? Say it. Otherwise, let's go.
Nope, I'm good.
All right, we're heading downstairs then.
Alrighty. You head out of the room. The this maid is has been standing outside the room, head down, hands gripped in front of her, in front of her waist,
Hand gripped in front of her waist.
like very much like hands crossed, kind of like
Maid pose.
maid pose, maid pose.
Maid pose.
Okay.
both hands.
Both hands.
I wasn't sure how to describe it.
Is
I
it
mean, that's the best way to describe it.
like the fingers interlocked in front of yourself? Kind of thing?
One hand,
One hand
one
in
hand,
front of the other.
yeah, one hand in front of the other, kind of loosely gripping it.
Oh, that. Okay, I
Yeah.
got it. Yeah. Not
Maid
interlock.
pose.
Got it.
Or maybe servant pose would be better. Cause... Oh, the butler thing is like one arm behind.
It's one arm behind. Yeah.
So yeah, maid pose.
Can I find an image real quick that isn't of a well, what do you think happens when you look up maid?
Oh,
I wonder. Work's a bitch, eh?
Anyway, you get my drift.
Mhm.
All right.
Do you want to meet the warden while we're here, just to get a gauge of her?
Probably.
She said the dinner parlor.
Hmm.
The ward is currently spending her time in the parlor. Her daily reading.
Can you bring us there? I'm not very familiar with noble houses too much, so I don't know the layout.
She nods and moves past all of you. And leads you downstairs. Brings you to this from the entrance, the lefternmost door, bringing you into what appears to be this this dining room area, a with a large table with set plates, let me just double check if I'm actually describing that right. A crystal chandelier hanging above the chairs of a look to be leather skinned, all of which are adorned with the same symbol on the front of the door, the Pharaonian monkey, which is basically the monkey from Twilight Princess.
Mm.
Ah, okay. Trying to think about what monkey would it be? What symbol do I, in my mind, remember that's monkey?
Pharaonian.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah, monk.
Le monk.
To the north of the dining room, you see these three couches surrounding this circular table in front of a fireplace, upon which, because women on couches appears to be the theme of
the
today.
second.
Guys, it was all a ruse. I'm actually.
You see this rather beautiful red-headed woman, looks to be Arcadian. Yeah, what are you wearing? Looks to be wearing this green and red, rather simple, very noble-like dress. Fair skin, green eyes. Currently on sitting on the couch, rather gracefully, reading a book with one hand, and has her other arm crossed.
So, quick question. I know you just described this woman. The people, like the maids we've seen before, have all been sulkin, you would say? Like monotone, sulkin. Their skin a bit pale?
The the one that you just that you're with currently is fair skinned.
Fair skin.
You only know of two of the maids. They
Yeah.
look to be healthy, as far as you can tell.
Okay. But like they have the same general demeanor, though, right?
You don't know about the one outside.
Got it.
You just have the word of mouth from from Afe.
Got it. And she's currently reading right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Very much
Does she
focused
look
on this
up
book. No.
when we enter the room? Okay.
The maid places an arm behind her back and presents her other arm towards the woman. The Lady Stella. This woman Stella looks up. Hello?
Hello. We are Golden Harvest. We just came from a meeting with your mother and thought we should introduce ourselves.
You notice that
Not mother. Not mother.
You said mother. You said
I
mother.
was gonna say
I was waiting to see how long you were gonna.
With
run.
your
say
what's the
say
parental unit reward?
patron.
The Countess.
Patron word.
your
Yeah, I think
patron.
patron.
With your patron.
Ah. You have business with Afe.
We had some business with her. She had told us that if we had any questions concerning matters of the town or anything that we wish to know or inquire, to ask you.
Well, what do you wish to know?
We're wondering what you knew about the sudden disappearances around town, especially of, I would assume, a noble's daughter might be something that would get around as one of them.
I'd heard of it. A great tragedy, but I know very little.
Hmm.
I apologize if that is inconvenient to you.
No,
Not at
not
all.
at all.
She does have a, if you didn't notice in the voice, she does have a notable accent.
Yeah. Well, while we're in town, we'll be investigating matters concerning that. If there's anything that comes up that you would think we should know, you can go ahead and you can contact the governess house. Randolph will be there if we're not, and
Oh.
pass on a message to him.
Very good to know. I will be sure to tell you if anything comes up.
All right. We're also the governess, or the Duchess, also had told us to make sure that the Countess is doing okay. So if any matters were to happen that might be concerning, she wanted us to let her know.
Oh, you are under the employ of the Duchess of Farron.
Yes.
Oh, must be very important business then.
A bit.
Then I'll be sure to tell you anything I know if I learn anything. Unfortunately, I do not have any information for you currently. If you have any questions about the city,
What do you know about the since I mentioned it before, the nobility in the city?
Well, there are the Valentines, a woodworking family.
A what family?
Woodworking.
Woodworking. Okay.
Stupid German-ish accent.
Woodworking.
The
Woodworking.
woodworking.
The woodworking.
Woodworking.
They. Oh, their daughter was someone who went missing.
That was the Valentine's.
Hmm. I'd heard about that.
Have you ever personally met the Valentines?
No, I do not acquaint with very many people outside the mansion.
Has your governess ever? Or the countess ever?
There has been meetings. Um, I believe they have been invited, but that was before I arrived.
Oh.
I do know about Baron Elon is the head of the house. Erda is his wife. Yosef, Joseph. She struggled a little bit to pronounce. It's the oldest son. Lisa, the youngest.
Who?
Lisa
Okay,
Lisa.
and Marisa is the one who went missing.
Didn't one of their maids also go missing?
She raises a brow, very finely plucked brow. First, I am hearing of it.
Oh.
But well, the other families are, well, they're the most notable of the nobles. Others are, I believe, dead and gone mostly.
Then I'll turn to Hyle. Do you think we should check with the Valentines then?
It's a good lead to go on. I'd like to check around the city first before that point.
Is there anything else you need of me currently? Oops.
I do have a
A
question
clock.
about this city.
That was a binder.
I do have a question about the city overall. Of course, the mayor probably runs the majority of it. Is there factions within the city that we should know about when investigating and searching?
Factions.
Is there a group that doesn't agree?
Or just a
With-
group that like has, power of
Different,
some
different,
form?
different plans for the city that are in power.
Not that I know of. Saris is a much smaller city compared to others, so generally it's only under Merafe's rule. Or, well, watch. There is the judge, Ivan Arbor, Baron of House Arbor, but he mostly just convicts criminals.
That's fine. He's someone important. That's good enough.
I'm glad to be of help.
We will be heading out. However, and we don't want to take too much time, especially with the investigation right now. Time is important. Could I ask you to requisition a letter from the Countess for us and have it delivered to the governor's house to Randolph to hold on to for now? A not invitation. What's the word I'm looking for?
A notice.
Not notice. Well, maybe introduction letter to the Valentine's house for us.
Yes, I believe I can pull some strings. It is time, getting to the time for her to get up anyway.
Okay. If she has, well, no, that should be good for now.
I will make sure to do that, and I have reading to do.
What are you reading?
Just local histories.
Mm.
Well, that could be useful later. Is there another copy? Or is there a library around here that we could just...
The library is upstairs, but currently off
Not a
limits.
public one.
As for local libraries, this is about mostly local legends. The one I'm currently reading is actually the namesake for the city, or not
Oh.
for the city. Yes, for the city. The as I'm failing to find the
Very
name.
interesting. Bebe.
Bidibide.
Very interesting. I did not say ba 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 ba.
Bidibide. You are aware of the nights before the Age of Calamity?
The what during
Uh,
court?
the 8 nights.
The
Would
8
I?
nights?
Can I
It's
do
it's
history?
generally known history. Roll history anyway.
Got it.
Would I be able to?
Yo,
Yes, roll history.
Hey, there's the 19.
the history.
That was one lower than last history's check.
And then there's Lynn.
There's Lynn.
Then there's Lynn
We're
with that.
equal.
With that prof.
Eon with disadvantage.
Yoink.
Forgot to roll the second die. That's
Hey.
Rambo. Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Smarter than us by 1.
For Eon, it's not exactly something you would have gone by. The rest of you. The 8 nights are the 8 nights of the king of Hyrule from like near the end of the third era. Who were just pretty much these powerful knights, the progenitors of the 8 noble houses. Each from a different part of the country. They were like this, basically kind of like a round table.
It's kind of like
They were the Knights of Saris.
I was gonna say it's kind of like the Breath of the Wild, like not royal, champions a little bit.
Kind of like the champions, yes. They were the king's personal guard, who probably like the best of the best, like borderline natural skill of the hero of Hyrule kind of deal. Who unfortunately fell when Calamity struck. But they fought like hell. I'm particularly reading about Saris, the Knight Archer of the Mystic Forest.
With my history, would I know who that is exactly without having to ask?
Yeah. Saris is very much this kind of Amazonian type. Very much a female archer, who pretty much best in her field, one of the most notable archers, and very much a what's the word? Inspiration for a lot of archers after the fact.
Okay, I would definitely know who she is then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know her name?
Saris, yeah.
Oh, Saris is her name.
It is.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
The
I
namesake
get
of the
I get
city.
why she said the namesake now. Okay.
Indeed.
So, I assume there are other cities named after the rest of the knights.
Not. Saris has a lot more to do with this region
Oh,
than the others.
I meant over, all throughout the country, not necessarily in Faron.
Um, that's what I mean. Um, she she's very much a role model for a lot of people, and one of Faron's rather few Hylian heroes,
Hmm.
save for the rare knight with the spirit of the hero. But
Dude,
yeah. Uh, is there anything particular you wish to know about that? Because I'm only so far into the book.
Not necessarily, just a little bit interested in what you were reading up on.
Well, I personally like histories and some stories as well. Hyrule is such a vast and interesting country.
It is.
But personally, I would prefer to go back reading if that would be okay.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
A pleasure to meet you, Golden Harvest.
A pleasure to meet
Likewise.
you too.
And she goes back to reading her book. As you guys, I presume, are beginning to leave, I'm gonna go for break.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get up anyways.
Yo, break.
Alrighty.
That was decent. Actually, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay, I will also be right back. My parents just came home after their trip.
ah, that's nice.
Parental units. They arrive.
Parental units have arrived. Man, I can't believe all the combat was the last session, so Devin, we don't get to see what Devin do.
Well,
Don't
there
get
might
to
be
see what
some.
we do.
Some thugs might be like, it's a woman, let's mug her.
Sword.
But yeah, in concept, I went over every person in the party. I just happened to be talking about Kyle when they.
Hyle
they
and
came back.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
It's kind of been a little bit boring without Roscoe doing his antics.
Yeah, I hope Zombie's okay.
Yeah,
Like, he's in the.
he's on the call, but is he asleep?
Maybe. And then, of course, Garbo just had to go to sleep, which is fair. I don't blame him. I'm kind of tired too, but I can live with this.
Hmm.
Who's back, by the way? I'm just curious if I'm actually just sitting alone in the nothingness. If no one's back, chat, I'm sitting alone in the nothingness, and I can hear the
You are
echoes
not
from the
alone.
distance. Never mind, I'm not alone in the
You
nothingness.
are
And the
not
echoes,
alone.
and the echoes aren't. Um,
You are
but
not alone.
was specifically Devin, what I was talking about. It's a minor spoiler, but I don't think Snack will lose it upon the symbols on Eon, specifically not what Eon is.
Ah, yes.
Because if you notice, it's not just one type of symbol.
Yes, there are some overlapping things and stuff.
Yeah. Also, I like how we were like, you're near, and it's like, yeah, totally. Yeah, let's do this for one of the stages.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
It'll also be nice when we get Sid to draw Rambo, because she'll actually have a chance to draw a female.
Woo!
I know, crazy, right?
All right. I gotta ask the question.
What question?
How big the boba?
I thought you're just gonna say
You
three
know,
sizes in general,
I
not.
I didn't put much thought. Small,
Small,
I think.
understandable.
I mean, she's like
Flat
5
as
foot.
justice.
She's like 5'0". Just 5 feet flat. So I mean,
Good. Good.
Anything above a certain point, then we
I
start
didn't-
getting like Dragon Maid problems.
It's fine. She's the turbo woman led of the party.
it's fine. He's returned. I mean, whatever Sid does at that point.
Yeah.
We
didn't-
have traded our turbo manlet for a turbo womanlet.
I don't know. Every time you say Turbo Man, that my brain thinks of oh god, what the fuck is that hairstyle? Business in the front, party in the back. I
Oh,
can't
a
think-
mullet.
Mullet, yeah.
A
My
turbo
brain,
mullet.
my brain thinks Turbo Mullet, yeah.
Turbo mullet, go.
Alrighty. Ugh. I can guarantee you there will be no combat this session.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to see what Ram will do.
That's fine.
Unfortunate.
I don't have the combat layout set up anyway.
I said, what? No thug's gonna be like, look at this woman. Let's try to kidnap her, mug her. We're 50s. 50s
Considering-
gangsters.
Hey!
Not while,
We're
not
50s
while you're in the West
gangsters,
End
you see.
Plaza.
Let's go to the slums.
We got the 50s transatlantic accent going on. Yeah, you see?
Yeah, see?
We're here to rob you.
Just this
Hey.
part of the town, eh? Get you over, and it's the mafia.
You wandered to the wrong side of town, friend.
Hey, Devin, do you have haste?
On a cleric? No. God, no.
Wait, well, no, I don't think any cleric gets haste.
Could be
Because-
a
Because
speed
clerics
cleric.
don't do drugs.
Clerics don't.
God, the number of spell slots you have in comparison to everyone else.
It's
What is it,
wild,
like
right?
8 or something in total.
A
Something like that.
6th level cleric.
Has third level spells.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but how many spells per day is, more the
4, 3, and
10,
3, I
I
think.
per 3
Yeah,
day?
yeah.
At this point, I'm
Four,
pretty sure it's
3,
10.
and 3.
I was pretty close.
Are you already
Still
maxed out on 3rd level spell slots?
Yes, because next level is 7, so that's 4th levels.
Yeah, you don't get 4th level, or 3rd level or 2nd level. Okay.
Uh,
I'm looking at the
oh
table now.
god, I always forget 3rd levels. I don't think 3rd levels go up to 4.
Nah,
I-
2nd level doesn't even.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think your limit is 3 for most of them.
I forgot I muted myself. I said I'm just back.
Welcome back. You get 5th level next level. No, 4th level next level.
No,
Yep.
no. Will Rambo also randomly choose to go in the fighter?
Probably not. We're probably gonna stay pure cleric.
What
No,
just-
kind of cleric are you again, Twilight?
Twilight.
Just dip
Alright.
No, it's
one
Twilight.
in.
Stars and whatnot.
Just dip one into fighter to get the defense fighting style. Have a
Could also just take
22
that-
AC.
Could also just take that feat though.
Could
Sure.
also just
Yeah.
take the feat. Yes.
But the jokes. At one point in time, legit 3 different party members were like, "I'll put a couple of levels in the fighter."
I mean,
So
fighter's a
far,
good
only
class
2
to
have
dip
done that.
Only
into.
2 did because Hyle's character changed. But it's the fact that out of 6, 3 were gonna have like 3 to 4 levels of fighter. It was
Fighter's a good class, man.
just kind of funny.
Not sure what this stuff
Just-
has to do with Hyle, but Lynn does, and
I thought he was
No.
gonna do. He was gonna start with Arcane.
oh right, you were gonna do
Eldritch.
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight.
Forgot about that.
I'll be right back since we're not fully started yet.
I've got the hourglass going.
But
No.
You. Oh, we have a person who can send.
A what?
We have a person who can cast sending.
You do?
We do. And Moonbeam.
I bought this
Maybe.
hourglass in the Curse of Strahd days
Hmm.
for. You can probably obviously tell why.
Oh, we also have Liamon's tiny hut.
Yes. That is just a spell that I have permanently prepped.
That's really good actually.
It's a very good spell for being on the schmoove.
Oh, and you can fly.
Yeah, for a little bit at a time, yeah.
And as a Chica can use Misty Step once per day.
That is true. Do funny ninja stuff
Do funny ninja stuff and then fly,
and then fly.
or ninja stuff and fly at the same time.
What does the Misty Step? What does Misty Step actually specify in that regard? Does it have to be on the ground, or is it just
I
a space
think
that you
it
can
is.
see?
Specify.
Pretty sure it's a space.
It's anywhere you can see.
Meaning that
You can go straight up, and if you have
could
light,
totally go straight up if you have fly.
Yeah.
I cast the ultimate stealthy ninja. I cast invisible on Rambu. Invisibility.
fly. Fly in the dark. Let's go.
As long as it's an unoccupied space, you can get there in 30 feet of
Indeed.
you.
Meaning, who needs the ascending gale with that gust of wind when you can just instantly teleport up?
Exactly.
Ah, aura vitality.
Yeah.
What action is Gust of Whale? That gust, the gale.
Ascend to Gale, it's an action.
You can do both because Misty Step's a bonus action.
We get all the height.
Do you get do you have
Oh wait, but you can't do leveled spells at the same time
Do-
unless the Sheikah's isn't
You're
technically a
right.
spell.
Ascending Gale lasts up to 1 minute.
and then you also it's a racial thing, not a casting a spell?
It's still a spell.
It's still a
Yeah.
spell.
It
No.
normally
it
would specify.
follows.
Does it specify casting a spell
Uh,
with components and whatnot?
It
Yeah.
doesn't use components. No, or it has a verbal. It has a verbal component to it, but like it's effectively just Misty Step.
But
for
if
the
it's
Yiga,
still-
it's ahahaha
Poof.
poof.
oof. Because there is like the phase step that the Eladrin have that is it's effectively Misty Step, but at the same time it's not. It's just a
Heckin'.
30-foot teleport.
Yeah, this one
Heckin'.
specifically says it's you Misty Step.
Okay, got it. So yes, I would
Man,
not be able to
yeah,
do
what I
that.
was gonna say though, man, for bullshitting around questions, got a decent bit of information and a lead already.
Mhm.
This
Alright.
is what 9 charisma looks like in real life as a
This
person.
is this is peak charisma.
This is what me playing a 9 charisma person that has an IRL 9 charisma looks like.
So Devin, do you know what the funny thing was?
As for
What
efficiency
funny
in
thing?
persuasion.
My my uh my plans for a backup were going to be a Sheikah cleric.
Hilarious. Well, now you can't do that. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, I can.
I mean,
I'm not.
good.
We'd just be buddies, except we're from completely different domains.
Man, I
Friendos.
can't wait for my thing talking to Lynn earlier about it's kind of weird if a bunch of Sheikah are traveling in a group. It's just Sheikah. It's just Sheikah.
Just all the party dies except for frickin'
Hyle.
and boom, all Sheikah.
All Sheikah.
Oops, all Sheikah.
Oops, all Sheikah.
But yeah, no, I was gonna do my backup is Path of the Grave, or Grave
Ooh, funny.
Domain. So just like Path to the Grave. Hello, friend. Prepare to get crit sneak attack on.
Also, nice catch on the maid. I completely forgot that they were from the same place. For the maid and Marisa.
Mm-hmm. I've not been, once we got to like the really talky part, my mind kind of went, but I was paying enough attention to catch that.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be so great to have an actual caster.
Yeah, Lynn, it's
Ridiculous.
gonna be so great to have an actual caster. Cop.
I mean,
Whoa.
oh, you don't know I can cast a character.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought.
You're just the strange man with strange armor.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Next to a strange man that is a strange armor.
That's true.
Hey, let's put Eon on like a suit.
I mean, he's big
Let's
enough.
do
It
it.
could work for
Didn't
most
we
people.
didn't we talk about
I'm
making
pretty sure we did.
One of the first
Lynn-
concepts we had when I was
was
like, I'm a
Lynn
Warforged.
Lynn wearing Eon like a suit.
This Eon would be an absolute like a mech suit for a Kokiri or no a Korok. Korok Artificer.
But like to be
Doc
fair,
Armorer.
if
I mean, but to a normal
minor
person,
alteration,
he's. I'd say from.
Lynn could wear him as like armor because the like with some minor alterations. Lynn is
The height difference is almost perfect because it gives you like an inch on top and an inch on bottom. give or take.
You, you be a Kokiri artificer artillerist, so that you can attach a cannon to his shoulder.
There you
Yes.
go.
When can I turn Eon into nanobots? Like I did with my armor.
I feel like that would be terrifying for a robot with a soul.
What was
But-
that? I don't know.
But anyway,
Yeah, so Devin, if you didn't figure that out, Lynn has nanobot armor that he stores in a medallion.
Just
he's
Machine son.
he's
Nano
Tweely
machines.
Iron Man,
Tweely
Nice.
Iron.
Nanomachine, son.
who
And Tweely Tony Stark. He's just Tweely Iron Man. He only has one aspect, not the other.
I wouldn't call him a Tony Stark.
I'm not correct charismatic.
I
enough to be
wouldn't
Tony
call him
Stark.
any version of Iron Man. Mate, no, not even like a War Machine, really.
He's a less funny war machine.
Boom! You looking for this? But anyway,
A funny war machine. Really, the first interaction. You want to see a magic trick?
I mean, that sounds like something Rhodey would do.
but anyway, I think
Yeah.
we should get back into it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So, back to
Where
the
shall we
general
look
layout.
first?
There's a couple of good places to start with.
Do we want to start?
I would almost say the merchant district, because it's probably where we'll find the most different amount of people.
There's
I wanted to check with the Undertaker, actually.
the
Not a
Undertaker.
terrible idea, but
The
there's
Grave
not
Keeper.
much
Yeah,
Gravekeeper.
the Gravekeeper. Underkeeper, Gravekeeper,
Undertaker.
Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
Who's responsible for the corpses?
I've
The
been a
un-
wrestler in
The
this.
Underkeeper, the Grave Taker.
Oh my.
The Gravekeeper.
Damn it, I
I'm
did that wrong.
He
That is an area. The places that would be easiest to go to, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, is going to be the local Church of Hylia, the because there's the acolyte there. There's also the stables because there's some people there too that have gone missing. Post office, if Lynn looks at you, looks at Lynn, you want to deliver any letters. I noticed you've gone off to do that.
Yes, I can go write a letter to Samna and then ask some questions while I'm there.
There's also speaking of like districts such as like merchants and stuff, there is the married couple who owns the general store in the woodcutters district, in case anyone wants to stock up on general supplies and ask questions.
Are we sure it's not closed? Since both of them went missing.
We don't know, and that's the perfect thing about going there.
Do we want to split up, or do we want to go all at once?
I think it would be less conspicuous if we split up.
Okay.
It covers more ground too.
I can take Conrad to the post office.
Okay.
Carry along the lifeless husks.
Carry along lifeless stuff. Roscoe will go do his own thing as Roscoe does. Hello, fellow criminals.
I am
So-
looking for the criminal elements.
I'm looking for the big cheese.
The big trees.
You got any
well,
Gouda?
I can check out the post office, and then we can check out the church, unless one of you wants to go to the church. Or should we meet up there?
I look over to the obvious cleric in the party and goes, I feel like you have a place to be with the going to like churches and stuff. I'm not a very religious person myself. I only go there when necessary.
The temples here don't practice my religion.
If you want to take along someone, Eon even, if he's not going with Lynn. And I
Yeah.
can go ahead and head down to the general store to see if it's open with Roscoe.
I thought Roscoe already left.
Roscoe has already left.
Roscoe is
Roll a
gone.
perception. So
Where
yes,
did he go?
go down to the general store and probably find Roscoe there.
All right, Roscoe, let's go.
There you go.
Roscoe?
All right.
Roscoe?
And
Gosh
then,
dang it.
so meet up at the governess's house in about 2 hours then.
Yes.
Sounds fair.
All right,
what-
team, let's split up and look for clues.
Let's
So,
conclude.
This never goes bad ever.
who's Shaggy and Scooby?
Well,
you are Shaggy with Scooby with Eon Scooby. Come on.
Okay. That's
Wow,
fair.
Shaggy and Scooby split up. Oh, yoinks!
Who's like
Zoinks.
All right, so
Like-
reminds me who is going with who.
I'm taking Conrad's spry but lifeless corpse.
To the post office.
Yep.
All right.
If Chris and Devin's okay with going to the church, that was the plan.
Yep.
All
Okay,
right.
and then I'm
Uh,
taking. I was supposed to take Roscoe, but he's already left. He might be heckling people at the Merchants District or Woodcutters, anyways. But I'm going to the general store.
For now, you're probably better off.
Without him.
Probably.
Without him. Yes. Indeed.
And
I'm gonna see Roscoe with another like 7 hammers in his belt.
Can we have zombies adventure off screen?
Zombies
Between
that
games.
First time stole the hammer. Second time got in a wizard duel after buying a bunch of scrolls.
really goes
I'm
well.
kind of interested. I'm
And then-
trying to interested to
Oh,
see
what
how
he's gonna do.
And then gave away the scrolls.
Gave away the scrolls because he was a better wizard than him.
All right.
Okay. So, I would like some people to roll me dexterity.
Or who moves first?
Is
I'm
it the
assuming.
people at the church?
We've
Or
all
just
seen
everyone?
No.
I rolled a nat 20.
That was not 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try for a point.
I feel like I should roll Conrad's, but knowing my rolls, probably not going to get a nat 20. Nope.
What was
Oh,
it?
real close.
Roll zombies. Let's see what zombie does. Can he go
Yoink.
first?
What did? Oh, damn.
Yoink.
Oh, that
Oh,
was almost a
that-
20.
That's a number right
Let's-
there.
Let's go ahead and roll Roscoe's.
Ouch.
Make his, instead of like a dexterity, it's just a luck check for how.
I gotcha.
A charisma check with disadvantage.
There we go.
disadvantage.
Okay.
What do you roll? 17.
That's okay. Wow.
That's
What big
impressive.
cheese does Roscoe find? Actual cheese. He's in Wisconsin.
We will discuss what he finds later.
Yeah.
So,
I'll be right back. Continue as if I was still here.
Horses stables.
indeed. It will be, I'll say, Hyle, then Eon and Rambu, then Lynn, and the boy,
Cool.
the young
And the-
boy,
Big boy.
the teenager.
Teen. Yeah,
The
quite
teenage.
literally. Gonna check the information I have real quick while you do this.
Y'all are just sort of staying around with a teenager. That's the great thing.
He's his escort. Don't you know? That was the original plan.
Alrighty. So, Hyle.
Mhm.
Roll for initiative. No.
Damn. I have advantage on that, so I'm good and I can't be surprised.
Understood. Alrighty. So you make your way into the over on to the Merchant District, which is the blue for the stream because I kind of zoomed in to the map. You of course go through seeing seeing pretty much what this district has to offer. General shops, that kind of stuff. The hospital, the several stores where you can pretty much find anything you could really ask for, except for magic items. I'm sorry.
Dang.
They'd
Oh,
probably
dang.
be
can't ask
overpriced here
my-
anyway.
I can't ask my elemental arrows question.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get fire arrows here.
Oh yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to get fire arrows here. think there's
You
a
get
big-
money arrows.
You see a few taverns, couple inns, a place called Farah's Woodworks, and
Farah?
Omar's Armory.
Omar's Armory. Faro and Omar. Okay.
But you also find Rolf's General Store, a one-story building on the southwestern side, as you can see the pin there. Simple building. Has just a hanging sign on near the front door. Steps up leading into it.
Okay. I'll go up to it.
Alrighty.
Does it look like it's open at the moment? Is the thing. Are there lights on? No
A-
notice outside.
A sign on the door is flipped to open.
Okay. I will walk in.
You immediately hear walking into this rather clean shop with several shelves, like several short shelves, kind of like gas station store style. You hear from behind a bar across the shop, "Hello and welcome to Rolf's General Store. How may I help you?"
Hi, I'm just looking for some equipment. I've come into town. I need to restock on some stuff. I'm currently out of rations at the moment for traveling.
Okay, we have plenty of those. Feel free to look
Okay.
around.
Yeah.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Everything. You want to happen to? I know it's a sign outside. You're Rolf, right?
No, I am Marco.
Okay.
Rolf was a friend of mine and the owner of the store. Well,
Was
that is beside the point. Please feel free to look around, get what you need.
Shane, why did you have to say you want it? It's yours, my friend.
Hyle's gonna you specify was though? Does something happen?
Well, yeah, Rolf went and disappeared a few weeks ago. And I'm in charge of the store. That's
Okay.
all you really need to worry about.
Yeah. I guess I have heard about disappearances while coming into town. Seems to be some sort of problem.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate, honestly.
Mm.
I wonder if they have anything posted about that.
That is beyond me, sir.
Oh. Anyways, rations, right?
Yes,
Do you have any
Uh,
go.
points to a shelf in one corner. There should be plenty of trail mix, dried foods, whatever you need.
Okay. You want to have like any recommendations for anything I should restock? I'm getting what I need at the moment, but
I don't know your occupation, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm an adventurer. I'm just traveling around, doing work, guild work mainly.
Arrows. We have a few bundles around.
I could do with some more arrows.
If you need spare boots in that corner over there. Warm clothes. We got warm clothes. If we're going to Hebra.
Yeah, I'll take a look around the area. Probably will actually restock on arrows. That was one of the things I legitimately was going to get.
Understood.
I, you know, just to have a good quantity, I have to find a wipe on them.
Feel free to pick up some arrows.
Arrows. Yeah, I'll pick up 2 sets of 20.
Gotcha. Because you go through a lot. It makes sense having a bow that can fire more than one.
I can.
Would happen
Oh,
to have like any quivers that like are a bit bigger than this one, and I'll show him the quiver on my back.
We just carry standard size quivers. You might want to find a leather worker to expand the size, but I don't really know.
Is there any leather workers in this town?
You can probably find one.
You don't
but
know?
Not personally, never needed to go to one.
Okay.
I'm just a clerk.
I'm gonna take a look around the area. Is there anyone else in the shop?
Not currently.
Okay, I'm gonna look around and look at him and go, all right, well, I'm putting this, I'll buy a couple of rations. I'm doing this off to the side while I'm talking to them in my inventory. So
Alrighty.
don't mind me for being a little bit slow. I'm gonna go, it's strange that I heard about a little bit of this town while I was coming in. It's a bit strange that like the store owner's wife wouldn't be in charge because I heard that they were a couple. Um or like she wouldn't be helping.
Uh, well, she's, gone too.
She's gone too.
Yeah.
All right. Um See, there is a specific reason why I had actually come to this town. It was to, and this is the first time I've really been here, but it was on the request of the mayor, actually,
Oh?
to look into matters like this. She's a bit concerned about these disappearances. However, her condition, she can't really investigate much herself. So she had hired me to take a look into these matters, and I was wondering if you could provide any information about that. If you need, you can contact her. Just make sure.
I gave all the information that I knew to the guards, but, if you're an outside contractor or whatever, yeah, sure. He kind of he places his arm and supports his head with his arm on the desk in front of him. Um,
Um,
hmm? Sorry.
oh, good, good.
Well, one night a couple weeks ago, well, actually before that, you probably don't even know who these people are. Rolf was it. I don't know. He was a good friend of mine.
Yes.
Very hardworking man. Did everything to keep the store afloat. Um, well, his wife also a really good person, though she had made some business decisions that Rolf couldn't quite agree with a few days before they disappeared.
What business decisions would those be?
Uh, Change in stock. Trying to expand housing, I think. Something that I believe Rolf couldn't afford. Either way. Um, the night they went missing, uh, I was working when they got into an argument. Shevia, his wife, stormed out, um, stormed out into the night. Rolf followed. Haven't heard from them since.
All right. And you've worked here with Rolf for, I'm assuming, a while before this point.
Couple years.
Couple years.
Mostly part time. I also do a bit of work woodworking for the Valentines.
You do woodworking for the Valentines.
Yeah, just simple jobs, procuring from the Great Forest. Nothing special.
Did Rolf do any business with the Valentines or anyone else?
Not that I know of. The Valentines, I've never really seen them.
Okay.
They're a little higher class than me.
Oh, so you do contracting through like a middleman for them then?
Yeah, I work for their company.
Okay. It's concerning that they went missing a couple of weeks ago in the middle of the night. And it seems like whatever may have happened, either planned or accident, um, they just upped and disappeared. Would it be okay, to try to find them? Because you're a good friend of Rolf's, right? You've worked with
Yeah,
him for years.
I've
Um,
worked with him for a few years. I've known him for probably like 10 years, maybe.
right. Would it be okay if you were to accompany me to where they live so I can take like a investigation around their area and see if there's anything that comes up that would lead me to find them? Just cursory stuff to get through and make sure there isn't anything that would help me find them,
I
especially
mean,
if like.
I don't
Mhm.
have their key or anything. And what I've been told, the guards did a thorough investigation of their place. It's currently on lockdown.
Okay.
Um, I'm not sure if there's much. They didn't turn up anything as far as I've been told.
All right. And you told the guards this information. The ones where exactly? Which guards did you tell?
The guards report to on the um near the east gate of the city. Uh, I will make that pin shareable.
Cool. Got it. What was this man's name? He gave me his name, right?
His name is Marco. Marco.
Marco. Okay. Um, I'm also buying rations while in the middle of this conversation. One moment.
Understandable.
5 SP is 5 rupees. I'll buy like 7.
Gotcha.
Just get a. Oh no, a week is 10 day in this, so I'll buy
Yes.
10 for just a week worth.
All right.
Fuck. That was one too many ones.
Got 111
111
or 110,
or
whatever.
110.
Wow.
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 Okay, I've taken the rupees off and I put the items in my inventory. I'll set this all out. I'll have him check me out as he's checking like all this stuff out for me. I'll go ahead and put a hand on the counter and go, well, Marco, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the guards and ask them about stuff, and we'll see if we can go ahead and find Rolf and his wife. And if anything were to turn up or like happen around the general store that maybe is a bit suspicious, or anyone's gone missing around the area that you would have seen, I will be around. If you want to let me know, that way so we can go ahead and find these people.
Yeah. All right. How might I contact you?
If you would want to let the mayor know, and then she can go ahead and, because I'm working for her, if you want to let her know at any point, She'll
Yeah.
most likely get a message to me.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the gear, and have a good day. And hopefully we'll get this all situated.
Yeah. Please come again. And
I will.
if you hear anything,
I'll let you know.
thank you.
I'll head out.
Ah, yes,
And-
the common workers.
Common worker. He got a decent bit of rupees from me.
Hmm.
I'll head over to Eastgate if you want to switch to someone else.
Gotcha. That is all the way across the city.
Yep.
Let's go. It's gonna take you a while to get there. Probably
That'll be a little bit.
track and a half.
Just let me roll a thing real quick.
Death? What do you mean? That was instant death?
It's a death
yes.
saving throw for Hyle.
That was
Roll.
fine.
There's two
Yes.
dice,
I
and
rolled.
they're D8s.
Incorrect.
Please.
They were D10s.
D10s.
I realized, I looked down.
Alrighty. Moving on to the robot and the Rambu.
Robot on the Rambu. The R&R squad. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So, you all head off to towards the cemetery,
Towards the cemetery.
which, because of how I did it out, my notes alphabetically is in the beginning.
Nice.
Where the
Ah.
woodcutters area is at the end.
Indeed.
Ah.
And because I'm incredibly stubborn, I wrote the cemetery stuff first, before anything else.
No.
Oh, that means it's the most important since it came to mind
Definitely.
first.
That's totally
that
how it
works.
is.
100,
Yes.
100%.
Don't you know books are only the important part of the first half?
Yeah, man. Indeed, the table of contents is all I read.
Shit, you got what I was meaning.
So, you approach the graveyard, this big old gray area.
What's the graveyard like? Is it
Um,
in ground with graves? Is it more mausoleums?
approaching it. You see this large, 10-foot tall, iron fence that connects pretty much going across the entire cemetery, until the walls. Beyond which, lined up countless graves of, you would assume to be the inhabitants and nearby, residents of Saris City. Further into the cemetery, in a lower area, you see several mausoleums. Beyond that, it's regular graves. In the center of the fence, you do indeed see a church, which upon its large doors, you see adorned the golden wings of Hylia. Inside the cemetery, a little off to the side, for a bit off, yeah, closer to one of the edges of the fences, you see a smaller shack. And near that shack, you see this hunched over figure. But this is beyond the gate.
Is there a form of door knocker or anything like that on the gate?
Beyond there's no door knocker on, the actual, fence gate is like, just a bit off to the left of the church. No door knocker. Looks to be open. Visitation hours, you know. As for the church, no.
Should we just go in?
Yeah, I would guess so. Were you thinking of checking the church itself, or?
Well, we have one of the victims was the assistant to the gravekeepers, so
Yeah,
perhaps
that's what
asking them first, if that's who that is over there.
So that would be my guess. What is he doing, anyways? Like,
Roll me perception.
Uh,
I'm glad I took that with as a skill.
That's
Oh.
20. Take your Triforce point.
Yo, wha!
It only took one to incur all the other ones.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's like
I had a gut
landslide.
feeling I was going to hit Nat 20 sometime today.
So Hyle, sort of adjusting. I assume you still have the probably still have the goggles like on your head at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Adjusting the goggles a little bit, you actually managed to get to magnify somewhat. You see this this rather bulbous, muscular, hunchback man.
What a weird. He's fat but ripped.
He's fat but ripped.
He's
A hairless head, almost overgrown teeth, kind of interestingly shaped face, wearing this brown sleeveless coveralls with sewn patches on the knees and ragged shoes. He's just standing there, head down to the ground, shovel in front of him. Looks solemn.
Okay, I was about to say if you said looked emotionless, I'd be like, oh fuck. I've
no.
faced undead before. This might be an undead. Maybe he just finished doing something. We could talk to him. I got a feeling he's that, or he's a grave robber, which then, well, talking to him also works out.
Why would you want to rob a grave, though?
I mean, I don't know. Why would you kidnap 12 people?
You know, entirely fair. I guess if you are going to rob graves, being the gravedigger helps.
True.
Nobody would suspect you.
Or would they?
Or they
I mean,
suspect you right away.
right away, yeah,
It's
exactly.
kind of a coin flip.
Yeah, let's go talk to him before he. I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
We open the gate. We go in.
Alrighty. You go into the gate. You walk among the graves for a until you reach.
Are there any extraordinary graves that would like eye catching?
More opulent than the rest.
Yeah.
They all look to be general graves, just nothing really special. At least this low in the graveyard. A little further up, it's more significant. But from here, where you can see, nothing really interesting.
Okay.
Just names. Name, son of name, or name of city.
I see.
You come up to this this rather shambling shack. Outside of which there's a you see a cooking station that's this man that I've described is standing there. He just looks to be staring at the ground.
Sir,
Looks,
are you okay?
looks over to all of you. Well, to both of you.
Small wave.
Tries to smile a little bit, but seems pained. Hello.
Good afternoon. Might you happen to be Dampe? I don't know how to pronounce that.
I'm Dampe.
All right. As we understand it, your previous assistant has gone missing recently, yes?
Um, you see, he practically gasps and becomes instantly more sad.
And from the document, we know that that is the most recent one that happened, yes? It is in order?
It's not in order. That it's already been relatively like a similar time span. Um,
But
you
Thalie
weren't
is not the most recent
given
one.
no.
No. Fair enough.
He was
Uh,
such a good boy, such a help.
yes.
He's most notably keeping his head down, his eyes off of you.
We just wanted to know when perhaps the last time you saw them was. Any information that you have would be helpful. We are looking to stop whoever is doing this.
Roll me persuasion.
I can do that for you. Pursue,
With
Waji, and go.
with, I'll say with advantage because you have Eon.
All right,
I
fair
mean,
enough.
I'd say
I
that'd
will
be
just-
more disadvantage because intimidation. No, advantage.
We'll throw another one because I already rolled it.
Okay,
That
All right, that's better. Cool.
that passes the DC.
Nice.
Hmm. I'd seen him the night before when it was going off the home. Well, Sally is kind and understanding young man who will assist me, help with my patrols and tend to the graves. He would often visit me during the night. Even when Father Milden said it was too dangerous to travel the city, he would still do it. He cared for me.
Hmm.
The boy was an orphan. Now he's gone. Just like all of them. Just like everyone does. Leaving behind poor Dompe.
It is a very unfortunate situation overall. We are going to try and do our best. And if they are still alive, hopefully we can bring him back.
Hmm. He makes no
But-
reaction to that. He seems
He
to have
said-
lost hope.
He said Father Milden
Indeed.
was aware.
Um,
that the
Father
city
Milden
was-
is aware of Thali visiting him.
Yes, but he seemed to have some insight that there was a dangerous situation, or just
The city was dangerous during the
That-
night.
yeah, just
Because it's a city during the night.
because it's the city during the night. Not like he had some sort of extra insight for any
That's all Dompe
reason.
knows.
That's all Dompe knows. Maybe. I suppose speaking to the father next would be an idea. If he also knows anything. Hopefully, we return with good news.
Hmm.
Eon, anything to add? Oh, you're muted.
He will type a chat though.
Yeah.
If
Why
he
would
has
the
anything
city
to
be
say.
dangerous? Did we already go
City's
over
Alright.
that?
dangerous.
Already
We
answered that.
did. Because it's a city at night. There's no.
No particularities there.
Well, we'll ask the same question of the father. Maybe get a slightly different answer.
You got anything, Chris, or nah? I'm gonna say probably nah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's typing.
Alright.
Can I can actually tell if he's typing real quick. He's not. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you leave the very sad hunchback alone.
Yeah. We're gonna go see if the father knows anything additional.
Here I go, making a staple Zelda character depressed.
He already is pretty. Except when he's dead. He's pretty jubilant when he's actually dead.
It's pretty fun when he's dead, actually. That's very morbid.
That's
I
super
finally got to
morbid.
become a
Jesus.
ghost. My life
Yeah.
is sweet. Let's race.
My life is suffering. Let us race in the
Everyone.
afterlife.
Every waking moment is pain.
I dig graves for a living. Anyway,
That would be pretty depressing, wouldn't it?
before you go ahead and go about there,
Ooh,
is snack
moving
back.
on.
I'm here.
Snack pack.
I've been here for a while.
The snack that smiles back.
Hey.
So, you have a considerably smaller distance to travel.
Correct.
So everything that has occurred before. Pretty much everything. As you zip the apparently 6 feet.
All right.
Here, let me just move a square. Hey, look, the post office.
I will enter.
Give me a moment.
I enter.
Give the poor
you
man a
do
moment.
you?
Give it just.
You sure
Give
you
the
don't want
man.
to take time for Lynn to write a letter ahead of time? Maybe
No, no,
like,
no, no. He's gonna multitask. He's
Well,
gonna
listen.
talk and write.
Well, listen.
Got it.
Okay. gonna accidentally,
it.
gonna accidentally write what he's saying.
Just one of those certographs.
All right.
All right, so yep, it's a simple building compared to all the other buildings in the West End Plaza. It's very simple. Very much in line with the post offices you've seen around. It's got the red mailbox in front of it, of course, the one that slightly sways a little bit because
It almost looks
animated.
like it's dancing. It almost looks like it's dancing.
It ain't dancing because it ain't got mail for you.
Oh. Oh.
Bitch, you got mail recently.
It
I
only
know.
dances when the person who has mail is close by.
Indeed.
Learned.
All right. I would
Yeah.
open the door
You enter.
if there is a door.
There is a door.
Ah.
You enter
Open the
into
door.
a rather simple room. With it effectively looks like the mailing offices you've seen before.
Okay.
It's got the desk. Behind it is a this looks to be a common Rito. Wearing a tunic.
Hmm.
Hello.
Alrighty.
What can I do for
Hello.
you?
Yes. I was wondering if I could buy some parchment and then use it to write a letter.
Oh, very well. Parchment. He goes to look up paper.
While I'm here, can I bother what the rate is to get something to the Twilight Realm from here?
To the Twilight Realm. Not cheap. 200 rupees?
Okay. Do they have anything resembling a postcard?
Sure. Just got a painting of the of like an overview of the Great Forest of Hyrule.
I've changed my mind. Can I use one of those postcards instead?
Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you very much. Still the 200, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Import
I
fees.
have. What?
Import fees.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you know it? I had an acquaintance recommend that I ask if I have anything local for Ada to take it. So if I have any mail I need sent around town, would he be able to take it?
Edo?
Yes, they said that was his name.
Well, I'm afraid Edo went missing a while back.
Oh,
He stopped showing up for work and well, yep.
is everything okay with him? Like, he didn't say anything?
Just up and gone.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Roll me persuasion real quick.
Okay.
Because you have Conrad with advantage.
Yeah. I mean, I have a +4 in persuasion.
Benefits of having another person with you. You have +4 in persuasion.
You're lucky this is a low DC. Should have had Conrad roll.
What is Conrad's plus
Probably
modifier?
the same.
Ah,
Or wait, for persuasion, probably the same.
okay.
What is his? This man is a +5.
He would have gotten a 12.
Indeed.
I'm sorry to
Um,
hear about that.
Well, it's rather strange, actually. His disappearance. He was a quiet young man. Um, Definitely preferred to be on his own. Very timely, though.
Never late.
Never late. Often takes on a little too much more than he can typically handle in one day, but
Gets it done. An overachiever.
um,
I can understand the feeling, I can understand how he feels.
he the night he went missing, he had made several deliveries late at night, most to I think not far from the cemetery in the Woodcutter district.
Hmm. Did did he finish all his deliveries before going missing, or did it look like he disappeared mid delivery? It's quite a vexing tale.
I believe everyone got their letters and packages,
Hmm.
but some mail might have gone unaccounted for. I don't know too much myself. I was not working the night he went missing, and I do not keep the logs.
Hmm.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Um. Uh. You wouldn't happen to have an ink and a quill?
Oh, of course.
I left all my. I left most of my stuff back at the inn.
We are a mailing service. She slides forward an ink and quill.
Okay. He'll write. Dear Somna, blah de blah de blah.
You're
I may
supposed to send
have
me a letter that says bloody bloody blah.
um I may have a getaway for us after the wedding. But that's still up in the air. I'll send another letter afterwards, or send another letter with more news soon.
I have limited room on this postcard.
I hope maybe I can make a quick visit, and you can talk to me about what we needed to hear next time I'm in Castletown. Always yours, Lynn. You wouldn't happen to have wax at all?
We are a mailing service.
I'm sorry.
Slides forward, or like points to one corner that has like a waxing station.
Last person I worked with looked at me like I was all weird when I tried to seal my last letter. I'll pull out the signet ring.
Gotcha.
Do the do.
Give the letter.
Thank you very much.
Do you pull the signet ring in a way that he would see it's a signet ring? I'm just curious.
Definitely.
Yeah,
You know,
fine.
he
Okay.
because he doesn't want to take off his basically. He doesn't wear it because that would require him to take off his effectively his worker's gloves. Yeah, his gloves. They work as noble wear, but they're also his spellcasting focus. So he doesn't like taking them off.
Feeling if you're setting up the plan of getting yourself kidnapped, presenting yourself as a young noble in as much broad daylight as possible is your goal here.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I'll pull it out. It's like on a little chain.
There are young nobles in your area looking to get captured.
That's going in quotes.
If I have any more letters, I assume this is the only post office in town.
Oh yeah. There are post boxes around, but if you want to send one out, come here for the most reliable service.
Thank you very much.
You're
They
welcome.
will hand over the letter and the rupees. And
Alrighty.
then, did he said near the graveyard?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have two places I want to go since I have time. Because I assume it's only took like 10 minutes.
We'll see what you're going to do, and I'm gonna slide us forward a good half hour.
Okay.
Aguda.
Did he kind of explain where Edo went missing more, like more in depth?
No,
Okay.
as I said, didn't have the logs.
Mm.
Doesn't know all the information.
Then he'd probably start making his way towards the orphanage.
Understood. It's the orphanage, is of course over there. Alrighty. Back to the top of the list.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hiya,
Hi-yo.
Hyle. Where are you
Hi.
off to?
I was off to the guards on the eastern side where he had reported to before. Quick question.
What up?
The way you said there's 4 places we can go to a day,
In
did all of
total.
that count one? Okay, in total. Did all of that count as one for everyone?
That counted as one. It's like 4 for the whole party.
Or for the, okay, so that all counted as one. So the party as a collective can go to 3 more areas. Or not as collective, party each can go to 3 more areas for what's
No.
separated.
The party as a whole can go to 4 areas per day, meaning that even if you split off into groups, that still counts.
Okay, so what are we at currently?
You guys are at 3 currently. At least investigation points. The guardhouse I won't really count.
Okay. But if I were to go and get the guards and then go over to the house I was talking about before with the guy, with Marco, that would count as an area?
That is a situation that is undetermined.
Got it. I just want to know where we're at.
Can
I'm
I
going to go over.
can I adjust my path so I would go hang around where the token, then head back
Well, Joe.
around the end of the 2 hours,
Well,
getting myself acquainted with the town in the Woodcutters district.
sure. If you don't want to go straight to the orphanage.
I don't want to take up someone else's investigation thing, so I think he'll just explore around.
Alright.
With Conrad.
Oh,
He'll
hi.
tell Conrad to be a bit behind, but to follow.
Hyle. As you're
Hey,
wandering,
Shade.
what?
You said it would be about an hour before we meet back up, right?
Probably about that, yeah. It's actually likely getting closer to 12, so I'll just put us up to 12.
Once we're suitably out into the Woodcutters district, I'm gonna cast invisibility on Conrad and have him follow me
Okay.
How long does the visibility last?
for an hour.
Oh, I thought that was for a minute.
That's greater invisibility.
Okay, cool.
He just can't take actions.
Yep.
Or, well,
but
can't take the attack or spell cast action. He can take
Yes.
actions. Including dash.
Indeed.
Dash
So
dodge
I'm
and
gonna have
hide.
him follow around, keeping an eye out for shady people,
Understood.
He can also take bonus actions.
like double dashing.
Double
Do you want to take the time to gather general information, or?
Yeah. See if anyone's seen Ado or any of the other people who would have been, or
You-
Baram.
Barum.
Baram.
You can roll me investigation. In the meantime, Hyle. So, as you're
Yeah, you
wandering,
get investigation, by the way, with
With it-
the advantage.
No,
Because
because it
no.
would be Conrad's invisible.
Conrad can listen, though.
Eh. It's still a 15 because you have, you know,
Bullshit.
bullshit.
Investigation.
Sure, I'll get that first.
Yeah, because he can't
It's basic
talk,
information.
but he can still listen and see.
All right. Roll me a d8.
You are giving him that.
A D8. Okay.
He got it.
Okay.
Well, that's not
That is
helpful at all.
A 3.
Did you know that several young people have gone missing over the past few weeks?
Yes, I have. Do you know anything else?
Roll me another d8 because that feels worthless. I was gonna say roll another 3. You hear word about Tonga. One of the only Shika in town is said to be capable of seeing other people's pasts. She lives in a small house on the western side of the Woodcutters district.
That is. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time.
Tonga time. It's Tonga time.
Tonga.
Tanga.
Tonga. Okay. I will bring that up with the party when we get back together.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Heil.
Hiya.
So,
Yeah, I'm heading over to the guards on the east side.
but as you're making your way there, you notice something out of the corner of your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Someone you recognize.
It's Len.
It's Lynn. No.
Is it Roscoe?
No. Roscoe is an
Okay.
enigma.
Roscoe's probably getting at a street brawl somewhere and running away.
He might be going to the. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
So I see someone recognize.
You indeed see someone you recognize. An Arcadian woman.
Is it Caladelia?
Caladelia is Hylian.
Oh,
There's
never mind.
You see,
not a big number of Arcadian women I remember or
this
no.
brown-haired woman, not wearing her usual armor.
Oh, it's Grim and what's her face?
Hella.
Oh, great.
Hella.
Hella?
Currently alone. Just wearing just a regular just regular tunic, pretty much. Nothing special.
Okay. I want to stealth.
Go ahead.
I have to do it every time, Shade.
Gotcha.
Not great, but +6. I'm not sure that beats her with passive though.
Let me.
She's a cleric after all.
As you attempt to get how do you want to approach her? She's just wandering around, kind of looking around, almost cautiously.
Behind and okay, I want to approach her from behind. I also want to approach her not like I'm sneaking up or trying to steal from her, just like trying to keep my footsteps silent.
All right.
Just
So you
slow walking.
You begin your approach. With your perception, you notice she begins to slow her pace. As you grow closer, she turns suddenly, dagger in hand.
Yeah, no, the moment she starts slowing her pace, I would have already given up the ghost. I would have been like, oh shit, you noticed me, didn't you? Fancy seeing you here without your armor. I'm assuming you're off duty.
Oh, Heil, was it?
Yeah.
What are you doing in Saris?
I mean, I could ask you the same. It's a bit odd for you to ask what I'm doing in here, but mainly on a mission. You seem a bit on edge. Something up?
Uh,
Where's Grim? I say
Where's
that
Grim?
very like seriously. Where's Grim?
Currently at the inn.
Okay. So why does it look like you want to stab someone?
I can't be so certain in places like this.
And the rumors get you or something?
You've been hearing him too, huh?
Tell
Yeah,
her
he
about the
was
weird stuff we killed. Give us points.
Well, we're she approaches, getting close.
Yeah.
Well, we're here searching for information about local undead. Maybe that's
I'm assuming something set you here for local undead.
we're here on our own accord. Read about the missing people. Thought maybe there's a chance. The undead in the Farron region has been quite prominent comparatively.
See, have you tried the graveyard or the church? I hear there are people missing from there.
We've talked to the priest. I don't like him. Grim especially doesn't.
I'd imagine. I don't think Grim likes a lot of people.
That's fair. That's fair.
What
Yeah.
did you find out?
Sadly, not much. All we know is a few names. So mentions of a lady in white seen around town. But sounds like a ghost story.
Huh, lady in white, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's interesting. I should tell you if you don't know, it seems most of the disappearances do happen at night. So, actually, in fact, pretty much all of them happen at night. So I think you shouldn't be quite on edge, especially if something like kidnappings or disappearings happens. I think they'll set some people off.
Yeah, you're probably right. She finally puts away her dagger as it's been by her side. So you're here to
So you think,
investigate the people too? I'm guessing.
yeah, that's what I'm mission on from the mayor herself.
From the mayor.
Yep.
Haven't gotten to talk to her yet.
If you want, you could come by the central with me later, governess house, and I can introduce you. In case anything that you need may be answered by her, though she probably doesn't know a lot.
Why are you staying in the governess house?
That's part of what my mission is.
Well, you're in leagues with the governess of the Farron province or something?
Smirks. I don't know, am I?
I'm not sure if I should have her roll insight.
Have her roll insight. I want to see if she gets above a 10. Yeah, no, she definitely knows.
I'm gonna be real. Her insight is +8.
Oh, jeez.
Remember, I have a -1 charisma and
That's a
no
fair point.
proficiency in deception.
Nice.
And yet I still roll nat 20s a lot on those when I really need them.
Hmm.
Oh, she definitely knows I'm fucking with her.
Got it.
I'm actually about to go ahead and head over to check on some information. If you, I don't know, wandering around with nowhere to go, you can go ahead and follow me.
I think I'm good for now. Actually, if you're here and we have the relatively same goals, might not be a bad idea for us to work together.
That's what I'm thinking. If you're gonna,
I'd personally rather
Mhm.
stay under the radar for now.
Did you
Fair.
tell her about the dead hand?
No, I have not.
Um,
That will come out at some point, but not right now. I'm gonna go. If there's any information you want or can share concerning stuff, you can go ahead and come over and shoot a message to the butler or wait even by there. He'll probably allow
alternatively,
you inside if he says that. Hmm?
alternatively, because well, Grimm's staying at the inn for most of the time doing research, you can come to
I
the
can
White
come
Will
to
Inn.
the inn. What will?
The White Will Inn,
White
and
will.
I will reveal
Got it.
location. I like the concept of using these as waypoints.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
He might have something that both of us could know. Hell, if you give us a couple names, we can help you investigate whatever list you have, assuming you have a list.
Well, we have a list of people, but we're currently gathering information right now.
Understood.
At the moment, well, it's not very beneficial to really say anything until I get more concrete stuff for you.
Yeah, better not do it in public either.
Mhm.
Potential of outcry, potential of, well, we don't know what's behind this. If it's undead, then, well, we can only
It's
hope.
undead. Well, yes. We can only hope if it's undead. Actually, I have a... No, it'll be something I probably bring up later.
Now you got my curiosities.
You ever heard of a dead hand?
Oh, things with the rather misleading name, eh?
Apparently. It was
Yeah,
a
I've heard.
bitch to kill.
Oh, you fought one.
Yeah, killed it.
Hmm. Where?
Back in... fuck, let me open up the general map real
Willengard.
quick. Willengard. Back in Willengard. Apparently, like, made a burrow under a merchant's house. A lot of dead bodies, bones down there.
Yeesh.
Went
Had to have
quite a bit
been-
down.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll be how dead hands are. They're monstrosities, not undead, as the... Is it monstrosities? As the DM forgets.
As the DM forgets.
Probably a monstrosity, given the fact, well, it's
I
monstrous.
forgot. Did I leave the one hand that I didn't want to sell with Caledalia to figure out how to preserve it properly, or what? No, I think I brought that with me.
Now,
So I could go to a priest to
would
get it preserved.
Hyle be wise enough to
Not to pull it out in
not pull
public.
that out?
I'm not going to pull it out. I'm just going to
Okay.
mention it.
Alrighty.
No, I'm not going to pull it out. I might have a +2 in wisdom, but that's still a +2 in wisdom.
That is still above average wisdom.
Yes. I'll still mention it though.
Okay.
I'm gonna be just like, yeah, I sold a couple of his hands to the person we were doing a job for. I kept one of them though. She advised me not to, so I've been looking for a priest to untaint it. You know, trophies and all from your kills and whatnot.
Ah.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone, would you?
No, I don't like preserving the remains. Especially considering the remains that I deal with. No.
Oh yeah, you
Sorry.
deal with a lot of undead. I'm
Yeah,
imagining skeletons and such.
skeletons, zombies with rotting flesh, etc.
That's already all expired. That's not very well worth
Yeah.
keeping.
Yeah. Well, at least zombies are only a across the sea problem.
Yeah. We have our stuff, but probably not as nasty as anything you encounter.
A lot more weird. I think I've expressed before. Definitely a lot
Weird
more
stuff.
weird.
weird stuff, but not probably as grotesque in like
Nah.
humanistic features.
Worst was
I ripped
redets.
it. Yeah, I ripped a mask off of one once.
Oh, good.
They weren't tough.
Yeah, no, they're just annoying.
Yeah, everyone else kept freezing up. I just got it from the ladder.
Lynn did.
Anyways,
Luckily,
I
they
should
have-
go ahead and let you go on to your business. I'll head over to the inn at some point if I have some information that I think would be privy to sharing to you to help you.
Understood.
Take care, and
You too.
try not to stab anyone who may approach you, at least if it's in the day.
And consider not approaching people from behind quietly.
I make no promises.
Nor do I.
Fair. Have a good day. I'll leave.
Goodbye. Man, I love Hella.
Yeah. Fucking just. He doesn't like the priest. Well, yeah, he doesn't like most people.
That's fair. Very fair.
Hmm.
All right. So Hyle is heading off to. Is he? Are you still having to go to the guardhouse or?
Yes, I'm still going to the guardhouse.
Gotcha. We'll get to that after.
Got it.
After we go talk to the father.
Beauty and the Beast. What's up?
Oh, okay, I get it.
I have.
I see.
Beauty and the Iron
Okay.
Giant. What's up?
That's a weird crossover. We're going to go talk to the father.
Gonna go talk
What
to
is
the
it? A
father.
crossover episode?
Alrighty. So, you go ahead and make your way to the church. Back to the doors bearing the golden wings of Hylia. The holy
I
goddess of
assume that
light.
we. Yeah, so I
Uh,
assume we don't have to knock because it's a church.
You just kick the doors in. What up,
We
bitches?
just kick the.
Somebody.
Once told me there's 12 people stolen and we need to figure
mean-
it out.
Yeah. I mean, my system of
Some
beliefs is a little more personal, so
Some
Just-
noble once told me that
Damn it.
people were going missing.
Damn it, so much better.
Anyway, sorry.
no, we'll just push the doors open.
You push the doors open, going up onto this this large stone step. On either side of the door, some lanterns. Entering in, there's this this well lit hall, about 20 feet long, 10 feet wide. Four doors on either side. Leading up to what appears to be the chapel. It's this early in the morning. Okay. Near the this rather large altar, you see what appears to be kneeling in prayer. A group of you gather to be students of some kind. Male and female, Highland and Arcadian, look to be rather young. And behind the altar, you see this let me look at your description. It's been a bit. This Hylian man in his like what appears to be late 60s, with groomed white hair, green eyes, wearing these cream and gold vestments. I say green eyes, but his eyes are in fact closed, as he also appears to be in prayer.
We can just feel the green.
You can just feel the piercing green eyes. What do you do?
So they're actively in the middle of something.
They are
how
in
well kept-
silence.
How well kept
Right.
is the church?
Very well kept. Very very well maintained.
Is there a stark difference from the outside and the inside, or is it all?
It certainly feels less gloomy. Most notably the worship hall, or the chapel is lit by sconces on the walls, and the windows are covered.
Do those 4 closed doors when we came in say anything specific?
No, they just look
Or
like
were they
regular
just doors?
regular doors. Maybe bedrooms or something. Storage room, maybe.
I would hate to disturb them.
We can always wait. I don't exactly know how long. You
Af-
know, prayer highly up.
After about a minute, the students, looks to be 6 in all currently, stand up, bow to the priest at the front, and again heading off. Then you notice coming from the sides that you can't see from the hall, 7 more. 7? Hold on. 9. I can't count. So 15 in total of these students. And they begin walking past you. Not really giving you... some of them give you like a look of awe. Especially Eon. Moving past as they go to leave the church. The priest behind the altar opens his eyes and looks over to you. You may come in.
But okay.
Please step forward.
Indeed, step forward. Indeed. Approaching. You see the man raise out his arms to each side slightly. Welcome, travelers. How may I help you?
Are you Father Millen?
I am Father Milden, yes.
Milden, that's the one. We just wanted to ask a few questions, if that's all right.
For what is it regarding, I should ask?
A boy by the name of Thaley, who recently went missing.
Thali, indeed.
Valley.
Well, indeed, he was a helper of Dampe. He, well, I had warned him to never come here after dark, but it seems that seeing the Gravekeeper was of utmost importance.
Why would after dark be a problem?
It
Is there a particular reason, or just in general, cities at night bad?
In part, traveling the night, especially when there's a curfew in place, is not recommended. And as it would turn out, that was warranted. I assume you are aware that the boy went missing.
Yes, we are. Warranted is an interesting word to use in this situation.
Now, if I may ask, for what reason are you asking about young Thali?
I mean, you just explained that he went missing.
Indeed. But that should be a matter important to the local militia, do you not believe?
Well, if there's a reason
Perhaps.
for a curfew, they have to be busy, so why not lend a hand?
Well, that is not my place to judge.
That's fair.
So, how long has the curfew been in place?
Since about the 6th disappearance, I believe.
Did you know any of the others? As being, the lead of this church, you've probably seen a lot of people, but did you know any of the other ones that were taken?
Well, Barum has since gone missing. One of my students.
Ah,
Hmm. How far apart were these two disappearances?
Well, Barum was just over 2 weeks ago. Thali, I believe, was 3.
okay.
Hmm.
Do you have any thoughts on these misdoings and kidnapped?
Do I have any thoughts on this?
Yes, like any ideas or ideas?
I do not make theories in these matters. I leave
Has
that up to
anybody?
those. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I leave that up to those who are qualified to do so.
Right. And you haven't been contacted to assist in any way through divine means of any sort?
I am only but a practitioner. I do not have such grand connections, I'm afraid.
I see.
Not all of us can be so lucky.
I suppose that is true.
I thought from your outfit that you were, but I understand.
I am but a humble priest.
Yes.
I perform sermons and guide souls to the light of Hylia.
Do you ever hope to help or do anything for Dampy? He seems real stricken from the you know.
Unfortunately, some souls are inconsolable. I fear the only thing that may assist him in the matter is isolation. Not that I would be able to convince him otherwise.
That's understandable. He does have a job, which can sometimes lead him to interact with people.
Is there anything more I can do for you?
If you had to compare the two of them, what would be the most standout features that both of them shared? Alien Barum,
They were
besides being
young.
young men.
I'm afraid I did not know Thali too well.
Did they ever interact with each other, or were they kind of on their own separate area?
I would be curious if they did.
I see different type in total.
Mhm.
If you ever think of something or hear something, I know you're not supposed to say because it's confidential, but you might overhear something. A lot of people come here. You could give information. We will receive information through the Duchy or the Mayor, since we will visit them occasionally to give reports.
If I learn anything, well, I will do my best to inform.
Thank you. And may Hylia be with you, and be safe.
May Hylia's light guide you, Robot Man.
I'll do like a 10% bow.
Can I just get a general vibe check
Roll insight.
from
Could
just that whole conversation?
Could I
Yeet. That's low. That's
I
low.
was gonna say
Okay.
could I too, since
Sure.
okay. Insight's not much better.
Roll high.
Insight.
Luck. Rolled high.
Just give me a second. Okay. So, it's gonna be real. He probably has something to hide.
He has skeletons in the closet, we could say.
Something along the lines.
Little boys in the attic. That's bad.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay. Wow.
Jesus.
I wasn't.
Wow.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
I,
I thought the skeletons in the closet was pretty clever,
my
but
my
then you
my,
threw that
my
out.
brain. I was meaning like
Oh.
in.
Listen,
I was
man.
meaning.
Listen.
I
There's
was
no
meaning.
attic.
There's
there
no
is no
attic.
attic.
Is there a basement?
I was.
Who knows?
I was thinking of
Right.
Barovia, and then I realized, oh wait, he's a priest. Fuck.
You were thinking of Barovia too, huh?
Hmm.
I was thinking the windmill in Barovia,
Oh wow.
and then I realized it's a fucking priest.
He's not making children pies now.
I feel like the implication's worse.
Yeah, same.
Mm.
What would the I can't the squires or apprentices or whatever they're called,
Acolytes?
acolytes, whatever. How do they seem to look at him as? Like, is a pride, fear, holiness?
When you were looking at them, they just seemed like students, kids. Various various demeanors, various emotions. Seem like kids.
Okay.
All roughly between 16 and 18.
Is there a mix of wealth, or they seem to be more of the?
They all like wear the same relative garments,
Okay,
so you wouldn't even be able to tell. Both
well, I
male and
mean,
female as well.
fair.
Mm.
Well, if you
Oh,
need anything, sorry.
I was gonna say, is there a specific day you do a big
Mass.
mass? Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
I do sermons every first day,
Okay.
as I don't know what day it is currently. What day is it currently?
Look at the calendar. I think
It
it's
is.
fourth.
It is.
The 4th day.
Mm-hmm.
3 days off.
If you are in the area, please feel free.
It's going in there. They'll hit me up.
Understood. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Now die.
That's
Click.
right.
Black key comes out.
I can feel the Dutch in that accent, Shade.
Now die.
Listen, I default to certain voices for certain types of characters.
I can feel the Dutch.
A little bit. After we leave, I will actually drop some cookies. Not drop, but I got them in like a little bag.
Just
For
drop
Dampy.
them on the floor in front of the altar.
All right.
Well, no, I was specifically gonna
I
have like
gotcha. I gotcha.
little baggie for Dampy. That
Dampe.
motherfucker. Dampe.
Too damn
Dampé. Mr. Dampy. Mr. Dampy. Say, get him.
We got
Sorry,
Mr.
my dog
Dampy
just
here.
spilled something. I'll be a second.
Looking for a
Yeah, it would-
Dampy.
Well,
It would be-
looking for
It
Mr.
would probably be
Dampy
something
here.
like 6 cookies in a little baggie. If he's specifically there, I'll hand it to him. If not, I'll put it try to put it right inside the door. If it's possible. Excuse me one second, my dog made a mess.
Yeah, okay, sure.
No. The dog.
Oh, no.
What the dog doing?
Not the dog.
Hey, Shade.
You're
How
gonna
much
head out?
longer you think we're gonna run? Yeah.
Not too much longer. Probably just through Hyle's last thing.
Okay.
Last
If-
thing is guard. I won't be able, because they did that, I won't be able to go to the house if I ask them to today.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
When I asked about Tonga, did they give me directions?
I put the thing on the map.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yep, there's pins there.
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
grown by a little bit.
The number
a-
of pins grows. It's the westernmost pin in the green area.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, some of them
Okay.
are
'cause
unnamed.
a name won't show up. Okay. Well, I will see you all tomorrow, probably.
I thought they would.
Ah,
Sayonara.
I thought they would show up.
I can't wait for us to get for our first party fight, and we all get to show stuff to Devin, and then Devin's like, "Ha!
Indeed.
Third level spells. Prepare to be amazed."
Who knows
Haha,
how
you
third
long
fools.
that will be.
spells. I'm
You
superior. to
fools.
all of you.
I also have things, you see.
All right. Goodbye.
Did
Goodbye.
so to just make sure, did Dampe was he there for me to directly hand cookies?
He looked to be like working the graves, doing patrols at the time.
Okay,
not near
then
his
yeah,
camp.
I would put it either hang it
to where it would be out of reach of most animals, or if there was a
Gotta
jar,
leave
just
a note for him.
like slide it in.
Okay, sure.
And no, there's gonna be no note. It's just gonna be, put it where like
Anonymous
see it.
cookies. I see.
Anonymous cookies.
He's got
God, I
Anonymous
hope he's not
cookie
allergic to
fire.
raisins, cinnamon, molasses, oat, or what was that? I don't remember what the last.
I
thing
can't
was
wait
in
for
those cookies.
Dante.
Dante to be fucking dead in the morning because he was allergic to
Fucking.
those things.
Fucking just tears off false skin, reveals to be Dante from Devil May Cry.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yo, let's go.
Guess who's in Smash?
Oh yeah.
But I will say, as leaving, I would go. He seemed odd. Also, I'm surprised he treated me so well. Because sometimes maybe I'm thinking too bad about people. I keep expecting people to be like only talking to the person I'm with, and not to me. Weird. Am I weird thinking that?
Yes.
I mean, you do have your own sentience, it seems.
Yeah, but at the previous town we were at, they're just workers. Oh, whatever.
It's fine. Not everybody understands. Also, yeah, he was very weird. I didn't like that. Something was off in my
Yeah.
mind, but I can't tell what. And I don't like that.
I mean, it's not much we can do about it. I mean, well, we can, but not for the public. That's beside the point.
Yeah,
What?
I think it might be worth
You ever
just
break a person's knee?
no.
It's
Have
surprisingly
you?
easy.
I mean, I would imagine so. Yes.
To note, I've never actually done this. It's just for some reason something I know.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's get back to
We'll
the
break
others.
his legs. It is. I feel like there's something there. I'm just not seeing it.
Well, it might even be a thing that we won't see until. That's why I wanted to see a mask. To see if something, a person, or something was different.
Yeah. Adjusts glasses. Continues walking.
Walks beside, slower pace than actually walk beside.
Break his legs.
Pushes up glasses, glare in the eyes. I think I figured this out.
I think I figured this out. Pushes up
figured
my
it out.
the glasses, goes, I think I figured this out.
We know
I
nothing.
can't see shit.
It's all fogged up.
Alrighty.
Guys, help. There's so much glare in my glasses.
So, Heil, you arrive at this this rather long single-story house near the eastern gate. That's
Okay.
you've been informed is the guardhouse.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are there any guards outside, or?
No guards outside. You do see some guard-looking people going in and out. Look to be like as we get closer and closer to 1 o'clock. Because it took you a good amount of time to get over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to enter?
I'll hail one. Actually, is this like an area that seems like other people than guards can go into, or?
It seems like your general police station.
Okay, I'll go in.
All right. You enter into what looks to be this small entrance hall that has a desk with just a regular Highland guard. Looks to have his tunic open a little bit, revealing the chainmail beneath. Leaning back behind the desk.
Okay, I walk up to the desk.
Yeah, hello.
Hi. Yeah, for the eastern section.
You cut out?
You're the guards, right, for the eastern gates? I said section before, but either one works.
Uh, we're the main guard outpost for city.
Main guard outpost. Okay, so
Mhm.
like you're the outpost that anyone would come to over like other outposts, I guess. Then
Typically.
all right. The general store, like out of character, the general store was all the way across, and this guy decided to come over here. Was there any other guard outposts?
Any other
Like on the west side?
outposts are generally like smaller, but this is like the main hub for the guards.
He decided to come
Oh,
over.
so this is more like the what the word? Like the
The
central
it's
barracks.
the
Yeah, that
barracks.
was the word.
Okay.
Basically.
Hyle will go ahead and go. Um, there's probably been some information passed along to the guards then here about a request from a higher up informing you of an adventuring party called Golden Harvest, and potentially either keep an eye on or assist them in matters.
Oh yeah, we got the orders about that. Are you Golden Harvest?
Yes. I flash just without taking it all the way. I'd flash the symbol to him on the letter.
We have an insignia that is just for Golden
You-
Harvest, right?
And not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. I didn't know if that got made yet or not.
You alone are Golden Harvest?
I am the leader. I'm the leader of Golden Harvest.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Uh,
What
let's-
exactly were you told? Before we go any farther, real quick.
I ultimately don't know all that much. Just that a group called Golden Harvest is gonna be doing some investigations around the city, and if there's reports, especially closer to the night during the uh, during the curfew, don't worry, unless it's not you guys.
Okay. Got it. Well, we're investigating then, right? You know what we're investigating?
I'm gonna hazard a guess. The missing persons.
You would hazard a guess correctly. Okay. Then we're pretty much in the same page of what you would need to know for this conversation to continue.
Sure, yeah.
A few weeks back, there was a report from an individual. I don't know if you take names, but Marco, from the general store down in the Woodcutters district.
Oh yeah, Marco. Cool guy.
Mhm. Yeah, and he made a report about two missing people, being Randolph and
Rolf and
Rolf. Yeah, I realized.
Chevia.
And Chevia.
Mm-hmm.
For my investigation, I was wondering if is there a way to keep track of time now that I think about it, other than just I'm saying this out of character.
Are there sunstones? Not sunstones. What are they called?
Sundials?
Dials. Yeah, sundials or anything. Well, there definitely are. There should be, what are they called? Hourglasses. But
Well, not typically. I mean, the Sheikah probably have LED adjacent setups to tell the time, with slates.
Okay. I mean, it's sun's in the middle of the sky.
I just
Pretty much.
realized that
afternoon.
we have not done a single thing with a slate yet.
No,
We haven't gotten a slate yet.
Yeah.
not been in a position to get one.
I know like the sun is in the middle of the sky, pretty much. So it's like afternoon somewhere around
Mhm.
there, or it's like noon. I'll look to him and go, I'm gonna go ahead and need permission as well as maybe some people to come down with me probably tomorrow around 10, 11, to go down to their house to investigate it further. I understand that the guards have already done that because I've been reassigned on. I've been put on this mission to take a look. I would like to reopen investigation of that place.
I mean, I need to get confirmation first. Might take a day.
Yeah, might take a day, which is why tomorrow I said if you can.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, we can get you in there. It's pretty soon going to go back to the bank, so gotta be real quick
Oh.
about that.
Got it. And if you can get a couple of people to be down there too to help,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like 2 or 3.
Someone's gotta keep an eye.
Yeah. All right. I'll pass along. If you want, I can also write something for you to let you know. To let them know that I have this type permission.
Uh.
Uh,
Uh. Remind me on whose authority? Real. Is on the Duchess's. Yeah.
yes, both the duchesses and the countesses.
Gotcha. Okay. Um. I will check with
Ah,
some people.
okay. And my name is
Uh.
Kyle. If you need confirmation of like identity.
Heil, got that. Sure. He goes to write something down as he pushes himself back forward. Yeah, we can do something about that. I'd say.
All right. I'll see you all tomorrow then. Over by their house.
Sure.
I was real quick. I was given like location where their house was from Marco or no?
No.
Okay. Before I leave, I'm going to go. Now he told me where their house was, but I didn't have time to. Or he told me about their house, but I didn't have time to take a look at where it was. Where exactly would it be located?
Um, it's pretty close to to their store, I think. Just a few doors. Just a few doors down, I believe. He goes under the desk, grabs a map. Gets a ledger. Ah, points to a place. There we are.
All right, I take a look at it and see where it is. Memorize it.
Understood.
All right, that's all I need for now.
All right. Have a
I'll go
good
ahead.
day.
You too. I'll go ahead and head out, and then head back to the governor's house.
Understood. My favorite archetype, the laid back, kind of confused guard.
Yep.
Okay. So, because we are missing people and everyone meets up, I think we're going to end there. On the cusp of 4 hours.
How
Or
much
track
of a
points?
cusp of 4 hours?
Literally
I
a
think
minute.
it's like by a minute.
Can
I
we-
think that counts.
I don't know.
I'd say that counts.
Yeah. That's what's
All right. So, yeah. Next time, more investigations.
Now, I did have a question.
up?
So we're hitting places that we already know, but could we just investigate an area in general to try to find
That is what
rumors,
Lynn was doing
information, or
before.
It depends on if you have leads on the area. It's really area dependent, and I'm gonna move us up to
Okay.
1 o'clock.
because my thought was like, would a person be able to hit like the woodcutters district that's in the top
right and just be like, I'm gonna walk around and try to find.
It is situational.
Okay.
1 Triforce point.
Alrighty.
So
So, yeah, 4 Triforce points for everyone for the 4-hour session.
Mhm.
As I stall time for 10 more for wait for it. Wait for
10
it.
more
5,
seconds.
4.
don't forget to give the
3,
rest of the people
Oh
who
wait,
need
two,
does
extra
one.
points.
Bam.
does Rambo get anything special because
Ramu,
starting late with the points?
No.
got earn your points.
Well, no, sorry.
Earn that
Would
shit.
Rambo at least get her level in points?
Worry about that later.
Okay.
Like,
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to
Alrighty.
get you your stuff.
So, yeah.
Wait.
Until next time.
They
Good.
go to earned, right, or only the net one?
We'll discuss that after.
Okay.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.